Family Mobile. They have 2 truly unlimited lines priced for under $75 a month, powered by T-Mobile, plus all the latest phones.
2 lines for under $75?
Now with 5 gigabytes of mobile hotspot per line.
That's too good a value to pass up.
Touche, sister. Visit myfamilymobile.com or pick up your plans at Walmart today. Walmart Family Mobile. Get everything you love about Walmart in mobile. Video typically streams at DVD quality. See terms at myfamilymobile.com.
Lowe's makes it easy for pros like you to get more of the supplies you need and at the right prices every day. Like 20% off in-stock GAF or Owens Corning shingles when you purchase by the pallet. Get 10% off select plywood when you buy 48 sheets or more. And whatever size the job, you can be sure to find the quantities you need in stock. Order at lowesforpros.com and have your order delivered or pick up in store. Our dedicated pro loaders will load you up and get you back to the job site where you're needed most. Do it right for less. Start with Lowe's. Selection varies by location, U.S. only.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Take a look under your bed. Find stuff under there? What about jobs? No? Now try your basement. There's a pair of overalls that overall you're not so into anymore. A perfectly good laptop that hasn't sat in your lap in months. And even more stuff, but still no jobs? Well, you really have both. See, stuff is defined as household articles considered as a group. Sometimes this stuff is no longer needed. Wait, no longer needed? That can't be right. Because remember those jobs you were looking for? Those are really needed, and they're the stuff inside your stuff, even inside that winter coat that moved with you to Phoenix. Our job is to unlock those jobs, and it starts when you donate your stuff to your local Goodwill. Here's how we do it. When you donate to Goodwill, we sell your stuff to provide job training for people right here in your community. So just by teaming up with Goodwill, you help create jobs. And isn't that worth parting with the leftover keytar from your 80s cover band? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
Tiger weather now.
Heat advisory up from 10 o'clock this morning until 7 o'clock tonight, as we will see heat index values between 105 and 110 this afternoon. Sunshine hot today, highs near 101. A clear sky tonight, low 75. Sunny, hot tomorrow, high 103. Sunday, sunshine 102. Richard Wettigan, the Weather Channel.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers. KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City.
Prince's tackle at the 25, 10-5, touchdown, Tigers!
Sports World, your local uniform professionals since 1973. 8809 Jewella, 686-1880.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric. In Louisiana, there are thousands of miles of utility lines and gas pipelines buried just beneath the surface, sometimes multiple lines in one area. So if you or a contractor you hire is digging a hole to put in a new fence or a pool or for any other reason, you run the risk of hitting underground lines even by digging just a few inches. And then what happens? Maybe you knock out power to your neighborhood, and sometimes it's even worse. Sometimes there's an explosion with injuries or possibly even death. It does happen every year, and there's a simple way to avoid it. Before you dig, call 811. That's right. Just call 811 2 days before you dig and tell the operator your address. Someone will come out and mark the locations of the buried lines so you and your contractor can avoid them. It's simple, right? And it's free of charge. And it's the law. Louisiana One Call operates 811 as a public service. And to promote public safety, Louisiana One Call and 1130 The Tiger reminds you, call 811 and know what's below before you dig.
Right now at Kohl's, shop hundreds of epic deals. No coupons needed. Plus, get Kohl's Cash. Women's tops, $9.99. Men's tees, $7.99. Kids tops and bottoms starting at $5.99. Athletic shoes, $49.99 and under. Bath towels, $6.99. An Instant Pot or air fryer, $69.99. It's not your everyday sale. Shop hundreds of epic deals right now at Kohl's. Select styles. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
School's back in session, which means your ride better be ready. At AutoZone, we've got the free services you need to drive with confidence. Like our AutoZone Rewards program. Right now, you can get a $5 bonus reward if you sign up for the program in store with a valid email. And you can also get great deals every day on STP oil, starting at just $16.99 for a 5-quart jug of STP conventional motor oil. Visit us at AutoZone.com and start the job fast with free same-day store pickup and free next-day delivery. See terms at AutoZone.com/rewards. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
We all have missions. Like mission, late night tacos at the taco truck that only takes cash. But is so worth getting cash for. Whatever your mission, trust e-checking from Navy Federal Credit Union with ATM rebates, no monthly fees, and unlimited taco potential.
Another round?
The free account with perks for members. See if you can join today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. ATM fee rebates up to $10 per statement period. Insured by NCUA.
Your clients want beautiful floors that stay beautiful. You want clients that stay happy after the job is done. Home Decorators Collection water-resistant 8mm flooring, exclusively from the Home Depot, is a laminate you can stand behind because it stands up to demanding homeowners. They get the beauty they want. You get to give them a quote that will floor them. Home Decorators Collection water-resistant 8mm laminate, just $158 a square foot, only at the Home Depot. More saving, more doing. U.S. only. See store for details.
Sports World, your local uniform professionals since 1973. 8809 Jewella, 686-1880.
1130 The Tiger, Bossier City's home for LSU sports.
Good morning. What's going on, kids? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on 1130 The Tiger. Roar. I'm fogging up my glasses, Roger. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. It is a beautiful day for football, is it not? Might as well get this party started the right way with a little dirt fun. So
Everybody, let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Let's get it started. The early riser portion of the Tim Fletcher Show is presented to you by Sports World, your local uniform professionals since 1973. Yes, hot property. Sports World, getting it done. 8809 Jewella, just north of 3132. You got us. There's going to be a sports emergency as the little person football gets underway. Little boys, little girls getting out there. There's going to be a mouthpiece missing. Someone's going to need new cleats. Always can go to Sports World. For big boy, big girl sports or little boy, little girl sports, they got it for you. Roger Sampson Jr. in the house.
Hey, boy. We're going to get you this morning, buddy.
We are going to get you.
Wait a minute. Oh, you got a little dirt on my foot.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Every morning at this time, same thing.
Hair in my mouth.
Oh. Every morning at this time. Same thing.
There it is.
Oh, it's a good one.
You want it, Adam?
Oh, wow.
Good morning, Hester.
How's it going?
Good. Big day, Friday. Friday Football Frenzy comes your way tonight, 101.7 FM. Oh, the Frenzy. News Radio 710 Kill, 7 to 10:30. Whoop, whoop. That'll be fun. Right now, it's time to do a little SEC update.
This SEC update is brought to you by Red River Brewing, 1200 Marshall Street in Shreveport. They're open hump day to holy day.
All right, let's set the schedule for you for tomorrow, okay? Here are your SEC tilts. It all gets started at 11 a.m. with Missouri hosting West Virginia in what could be actually a pretty entertaining game. South Carolina should walk over Charleston Southern. That game kicks at 11 a.m., as does Vanderbilt at Purdue, which also could be an entertaining game. SEC Big Ten matchup. SEC Big 12 matchups kind of on the undercard tomorrow. At 2:30, there's a couple of games. Mississippi State versus Southern Miss. That's an interesting game. Southern Miss, not too shabby. Mississippi State, kind of shabby. The big one, of course, 12th-ranked Texas A&M visiting the defending national champion Clemson Tigers, kicking off at 2:30 on CBS. Alabama will begin their cakewalk over New Mexico State at 3 o'clock. Georgia, the same against Murray, same time. 6 o'clock, BYU tries to make Tennessee more miserable. Auburn and Tulane get together at 6:30. Florida, UT Martin at 6:30. Kentucky, Eastern Michigan at 6:30. Ole Miss, Arkansas at 6:30. And the biggie, LSU, Texas.
This SEC update was brought to you by Red River Brewing. They're open from hump day to holy day. Red River Brewing, 1200 Marshall Street.
Arkansas, Ole Miss at the same time versus LSU, Texas. How many times larger will the television audience be for LSU, Texas compared to Arkansas, Ole Miss? 10? 20 times bigger?
I have no idea. I don't even know where to start with that.
Jeez. Once again, it's kind of best for Arkansas and Ole Miss to maybe play at the same time as LSU, Texas.
Probably so.
You know, Hester, you may have company at the KISS concert tomorrow night. In this room.
Well, I didn't think I was going by myself. I figured there'd be other people in the building.
I said from in this room.
You motherfucking roll all night!
Personal concert for, like he's Jeff Bezos over here. He may be going to the concert.
Change. I thought we might. I thought she might win.
Well, and of course, the one X factor involved, my daughter.
Yeah.
She's the one a couple nights ago that all of a sudden she realized she had to be in town this weekend. A cousin of hers is getting married Saturday afternoon, and she didn't realize it was the weekend. So all of a sudden, within 2 days, I went from I'm being home watching football to, well, Dad, you think we can get some tickets? And I said, well, let me look around. I said, worst comes to worst, on Saturday, there's still some left, and we can get a couple cheap ones. Right. StubHub, something like that. So unless something changes, apparently after the wedding thing she's going to Saturday afternoon, we're planning on going to see kids. So
you have to.
And she even said, she goes, Dad, if this really is the end and they don't get together with the originals again, at least we can say I said, but we saw them twice on the last farewell tour 15 years ago. She goes, no, Dad, I said, I know. They really need to rename it the End of the Life Tour because they're all hitting 70 and, there's a chance we could see someone break a hip Saturday night.
Nice.
Big platform.
Because Paul still flies, Gene flies. I mean, they're all 70. I mean.
That's someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to do it. But, yeah, so it looks like I may run into you. Yeah, and it's been a weird couple of days with that, too, because I was so focused. And even EH yesterday, after you left, called in and thought that Fletch was messing with the audience, that you were going to KISS and not seeing the game. They said, no, Rogers is going to KISS.
For months I've been talking about
yes, but even EH was like, oh, no, I thought y'all were just kidding. And it was like, you're really not going? And I was like, no, right now, EH, I'm not going. I said, but, with kiddos involved, it changes everything. Sure. and you understand that.
Absolutely. And that's Saturday night, of course, the big news in town. Kiss coming to town. Of course, LSU and Texas, that's the big news. We got so much to get to today. A cavalcade of coaches on the First Choice Personnel Coaches Conversation. We'll get it started right after this. Mike Green of Mansfield, Rodney Guin of Calvary, Brian Sepulvedo of Captain Shreve, Jason Brotherton of Houghton, John Ware with North Webster, Mike Suggs with Byrd, David Franklin of Haynesville, Neil May with Parkway, and at 8:30 this morning, Coach Brad Laird for Forcum Friday. It's here. High school football season is with us. The NFL kicked off last night in an ugly one. We'll get into that as the day progresses as well. The college football weekend, the Fletcher's Gut Feeling picks. Say hi to Adam because they're probably not going to get it.
Yeah, you're not going to hear my voice much. About 3 sentences the rest of the show.
There we go. We'll be back with Mike Green of Mansfield right after this. Sports World bringing you the early riser, 8809 Juella. Sports World, your local uniform professionals since 1973. Your local uniform professional since 1973, Sports World, bringing you the early riser.
Edge Concrete Cutting cuts concrete. Edge is expanding our team capabilities and our geographic reach. From Tyler, Texas to Vicksburg, Mississippi, and from Ashdown, Arkansas to Alexandria, Louisiana. Edge can handle your flat sawing, electrical slab sawing, core drilling, early entry sawing, concrete demo and removal. Call Edge Concrete Cutting at 925-3745. That's Edge Concrete Cutting at 925-DRILL.
When you think of ice-cold beer, Puff, what do you think of?
Red River Brewing.
When you think of so many abundant flavors that are just incredible, bursting on your tongue, what do you think of?
Red River Brewing.
1200 Marshall Street. We're downtown. It is hot as blue blazes, and no one has got more sizzling opportunities than First Choice Personnel. Nicole joins us. Hey, Nicole, what's happening?
Hey, Tim. We're looking for production, manufacturing, forklift positions right now. We're always looking for someone looking for a job in the warehouse. Anyone right now looking for a job. We have lots of openings.
Lots of openings. Think about that. A warehouse is big. They need people to fill that warehouse. First Choice Personnel, 797-7810.
You may have noticed that in commercials these days, you hear a big % off or a big dollars off MSRP, but you rarely hear what is the price. So at Chevyland, we are offering you a 2019 Chevrolet Silverado Crew Cab Custom Edition with 20-inch aluminum wheels with 4G LTE Wi-Fi with locking rear differential and a great-looking truck for just $29,995. That's over 22% off MSRP. So whether you want to shop online at Chevyland.com or come by the dealership at 7500 Erie Drive, we do business the way that you want to do business because we care about you.
Puff, I'm going to ask you a personal question.
Oh, boy.
How often do you swoop?
Oh, I swoop all the time. Biscuits, gas. If I need something, Swoop's got it. It's the perfect place to swoop.
If you're going to swoop, you may as well swoop at Swoop. If you're going to do a biscuit swoop, why would you swoop anywhere other than Swoop to get a biscuit swoop?
Oh, those biscuits.
The croissants, the English muffins, the biscuits.
Oh, I need a napkin to clean up this.
Stop drooling. Start swooping.
Swoop.
I literally was walking around one of those big box stores, that sell sporting equipment the other day, and family was looking for helmets.
Yeah.
And little kid who still had Clearasil on his face said, "Over there's the helmets."
They don't know.
They don't know.
What do they know?
They know nothing.
We'll go somewhere where they do know something.
Oh, Sports World.
There.
8809 Juella. Been around since 1973. Hester, they got helmets that can fit our heads.
They do, and they know the needs of the local coaches.
They certainly
These other
do.
places don't.
No, they don't know the local coaches. Sports World, 8809 Juella.
Hey everybody, this is Clint McCullough with Bayou Bell Waste. If you need a dumpster, call the home team. Locally operated right here in Shreveport-Bossier. If you need a dumpster for your business, for your home, for whatever, just give us a shout, 671-9900, or find us online, BayouBellWaste.com.
Your local uniform professional since 1973, Sports World, bringing you the early riser.
If it's LSU sports, it's on 1130 The Tiger.
Oh, there you go, getting everybody in the mood for tomorrow night. Welcome back, everybody. 11:30 The Tiger, Tim Fletcher Show, 6:15 the time. Rogers, Clint McCullough on that Bayou Bell spot said, if you need any help with a dumpster, not if you need any help dumping her. So he's not a breakup artist. He's not like, what was that Will Smith deal, Hitch or whatever?
Yeah.
Where he try to bring people together. Clint's not the opposite of, he's not unhitch. He's dumpsters.
Oh, man, I was going to be able to take care of two things all in once. Clean the house and get rid of her.
Holy moly.
Man,
Sound like he's doing
it was all worked out. The plan was good.
Sound like Rogers may be doing more than just going to the Kiss concert this weekend.
I didn't want to get blood on your floor.
I understand. Bayou Bell, the nice guys who love talking trash. 671-9900.
Keep him in.
Moly.
Keep him in.
On the Mudbucks Hockey Hotline, for the first choice personnel coaches conversation, it's Mansfield's Mike Green. Hello, Mike Green. How you doing, sir?
I'm good, Fletch. How you guys doing this morning?
Wonderful. It's going to be hot tonight, man. Are you hydrating, or have you hydrated enough?
No, I don't think anybody's ever hydrated enough for football in September at 7 o'clock at night, for the first week. But we've been getting the boys, we got some preparations for them to try to stay hydrated, but that's definitely always an issue.
Well, it's going to be just brutal. And you know how it is. The adrenaline flows. Kids are going to be even more hyped than they've been since last year playing a game. So, yeah, that's one of the things I think a lot of people obviously have to take care of that tonight. So, who was it, Rogers, that is doing the pickle juice? Was it it's Coach Isaac, wasn't it?
Yes.
Green Oaks. Coach Isaac said they brought in some pickle juice for them. People donated pickle juice for them to be able to use that tonight. That's not a bad idea. Of course, you've got it's a little busy. Of course, you've got a few things on your plate other than just trying to stay hydrated. You got to figure out a way to slow down the Northwood Falcons. That's not easy to do, is it?
No, it's not. They're a good football team. Coach Gatlin is always going to have his kids prepared, and then they got a lot of talent up there too. Fletch. The Bogan kid he's 100%. He looks really good throwing the ball, and they got the running back, man. Whereas number one, he looks fast, and then they got receivers 5 and 4. Oh man, they got kids running around everywhere.
Well, they're going to throw the ball around, and that means that your secondary is going to be tested, and your defensive line and your defensive coordinator are going to be under pressure to get some kind of pass rush against Luke Bogan. Where will this pass rush come? Do you have guys that you feel are capable of getting around the edge, or are you going to have to try to come up the gut? What's the strength of the Mansfield pass rush?
Believe it or not, Fletch, without giving away my game plan, it's going to come from several different places.
Maybe even from over on the sideline. That's not a bad idea.
There is one that comes from the sideline. Fletch, Fletch?
We can see everything you've got in front of you right now. We've got those new special Google phones. Yeah. So you might want to put a piece of paper over your game plan there. I don't want to reveal too much. Gotcha.
Well, they do so many different. Well, not a lot of different things, but they do a lot of things well.
Yeah.
So we try to put some packages together for the kids that they can understand, and we talked about playing at a high gear this week, and because in the Jamboree, the kids were in the right places. They were 1 or 2 steps late, 1 or 2 angles off, and all of that has everything to do with gaining the longest yard. So we talked about speed of the game and how fast it's going to be out there tonight. But we did put some things in place to try to slow the Bogan kid down. We did put some things in place to try to contain the running back. But I tell you, to just be honest, I'm kind of afraid of him throwing the football because he does it so well.
Well, he's got a live arm. He's a smart kid. He grew up in a football household, obviously, with his dad, his uncle, his older brother. They've all been pretty accomplished football players, and so he's been around the game his whole life. So he's absorbed a lot of this. So in addition to being talented, he's a pretty smart kid as well. But he's not undefeatable. That's the other thing about it. To me, in a game like this, I just know from my own personal experience, whenever we would play against anybody in football, basketball, or whatever, and you knew that the other team had a guy that was going to go D1, whether it was Andrew Lang, who went from Dollarway to Arkansas, or Michael Loggins, who went from Crossett to Arkansas, or any of these guys, it would kind of make you like, all right, this is my chance to show that I can do this kind of stuff. Do you think some of your kids are wearing this game as like a good badge like a testing badge? Like, hey, man, if we can do this against this team, who knows what we can do the rest of the season?
Oh, absolutely. You know what? The kid that I have the most confidence in is probably Rodarius Bird, who actually Fletch got beat on the very first play of the game in the Jamboree last week. So he has taken that as a personal challenge to say that's not going to happen again. So and I was impressed with him and the way that he practiced this week. You know, trying to get ready to redeem himself, so to speak. So yeah, he's taking on that badge, and but now, you know, once he stepped up, then all the other kids, you know, I got two kids that double at the other corner, Michael Stevenson and Marquavius Wells, who are going to split time. That they were really chomping at the bit in one-on-ones, you know, this past week during practice, because they were trying to get ready. This is what they're looking at. Hey, they're going to throw the ball, so I'm going to have some interceptions. And that's a great way to look at it.
Yeah. Coach, who are you going to have sliding under center tonight or taking snaps tonight?
Our guy, Dylan Robinson. You know, he only lost 2 games when he was playing last season. The other 2 that we lost last season, he was injured. And that had a lot to do with probably why we lost him. He has grown under center. He's very athletic. He makes plays. He's pretty special to watch. So when he has it going in gear and we're catching the ball and we're blocking for him, we can move the football and score some points.
You know, again, here's a young man who's kind of overshadowed by his counterpart. Is there something maybe you kind of planted a little bug in his ear of, hey, Dylan, you don't want to be the second best quarterback on the field Friday night, do you? I mean, anything like that to kind of get his juices flowing?
No, not really. He's a laid-back kid, but when the lights come on, he just does some special things, and you know, he doesn't talk about it a lot. He's just very about the business of it. You know, he's kind of reserved and kind of hold backish, but when he gets the ball in his hands, he does some pretty good things for us, and he's reading. He's making his read so much better right now as a junior than what he was as a sophomore. He's more comfortable under center and back in that pocket now, so we can do even some more things because he's coming up with some, hey, coach, what if he does this and then I see this? Should I do this? And Dylan, go with it. Make a play. And so we're excited about him. And, you know, like I said, he's going to be our trigger guy.
Mike, you know, when obviously your eggs are all in this basket, by the way. VSN, Varsity Sports Now, will be streaming this game live tonight along their websites. Patrick Netherton and Jerry Bird on the call. So if you go to VSN, Varsity Sports Now, you can sign up for this. Obviously, Mansfield fans, head to the game. Northwood fans, head to the game. But if you want to watch some football at home tonight or on your devices, go to VSN and check out the game between Mansfield and Northwood. So that's a big deal tonight. But I also just want to pick your brain, Mike. Tomorrow night, LSU Texas is kind of the game, at least around here. A&M and Clemson is obviously a big one as well. But in our neck of the woods, LSU and Texas squaring off. What do you like in this game?
I like that LSU is throwing the ball much more. And it looked really good week one. 55 points in the first ball game. But now, you know, Texas is not Georgia Southern. But it is definitely, I think the offense has the chemistry that it needs to, you know, run and throw and get people out of position and then make big plays. It really looked good last week, so I'll be excited Saturday night. I really will. I'll be in front of the TV at 6:30, but I got to get ready to take on these Falcons up at Northwood at 7 o'clock tonight.
So you're hoping that it's a bad weekend for people wearing burnt orange?
Yes. I'm cheering with the people that wear the purple and gold.
And the green versus the orange tonight. So, yeah, you got orange on the brain, man. You're like you're going to know exactly what a deer feels like. Everywhere you look, you see orange. Tonight, tomorrow night.
Hopefully it is a bad weekend for burnt orange.
Mike Green, your head coach of the Mansfield Wolverines, taking on Northwood in what should be a fun game because let's remember this Mansfield team last year was headed to some really good things until Robert Turner got hurt, and I know that had a huge effect not only physically on the team, but also emotionally and kind of spiritually. So these guys are ready to get it going again. Green, you took over team 0-10, then won 4, then won 7, then won 8. So let's see if they can get the double digits this year, right, Mike?
With me one tonight.
There you go, buddy. Mike Green, head coach of the Mansfield Wolverines. Good luck tonight, buddy.
Thanks a lot, guys.
That's pretty. Isn't that what you wanted out of a program there, Hester? Take over a 0-win team, win 4, then win 7.
Yep.
Then win 8. Probably could have won 9, 10, or 11.
Yeah, they were good this year.
If Turner stays healthy. I'm hoping that the Mike Green is kind of the Arkansas deal too. So maybe get to 6 in the second year.
It's not even 6:30, Rogers.
If only Chad Morris can follow the Mike Green pattern.
He's got an interesting schedule.
Who's he have after Northwood?
Got the Homer team that
everyone
people
are
talking about a lot.
Yep.
Then they're at Red River, and then Minden, and then at Logansport. Jay Hodge. And then at Green Oaks, at Bossier, North Webster, and Loyola.
If they can win 9 games out of that,
it's a tough slate.
That's pretty dang good. Mansfield Wolverines, that game once again on VSN tonight, but I know that Jim Gatlin hopes that people come out to the stadium and give the Northwood Falcons a good gate, and certainly Mansfield fans. They are pumped up about this team in Mansfield, this program, and for good reason. Our show presented to you by Swoop. Breakfast is available right now at Swoop on Burt Coons, just across from Home Depot, right off I-49. Can't miss it. Got the blue panel with a white pelican for their logo. Great logo. Swoop, locally owned and operated. Top off your tank. Get your belly full for the tank. If you're heading out to Austin, Texas today from Shreveport, go by Swoop. Grab you a sack full of biscuits, croissants, or English muffins with sausage and egg, and either bacon or sausage along with egg and cheese. Dude, it's just a great way to fuel your day. Swoop, locally owned and operated. When we come back, Rodney Ewan, head coach of the Calvary Cavaliers, hops on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline with Rogers, Adam, and myself. Back after this. Your local uniform professional since 1973, Sports World, bringing you the early riser.
Welcome to Walk-On's Bistro and Bar, where every dish starts from scratch. Fresh ingredients bring our food to life. Mouth-watering cuisine, unique flavors, and we're always more than happy to share our Southern charm and culture. A love of life, family, food, friends, fun, sports, and celebrations. Walk-Ons. It's game day with the taste of Louisiana.
So your kiddo comes home from practice complaining about muscle aching, so tired. If you want that kiddo to be improving in football, band, cheerleading, dance squad, Hester, they got to get on the practice field.
Yes, they do.
Can't make the club in the tub.
Absolutely. Get back out there.
Get back out. How do you do it?
Go to Chillin' Hill.
798-4325. You're a big fan. I'm a big fan. Yep. Imagine what it can do for teenagers.
Absolutely. Get to Norman Tech, get in the chamber, get back out on the field today.
798-4325. Rogers, your pops was Mr. Shreveport, right?
Yes, he was. First ever.
Big muscle-bound guy.
Yes, he was.
You like muscles?
I do.
I like my cars with muscle.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. They basically are the Mr. Shreveport Bossier of muscle cars.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, because they flex the Challenger and Chargers all the time. When you pull up next to one of those, it's almost like, is that Rogers Hampton Sr., like, embodied in a Challenger?
Especially the ones that were red, because he had red hair.
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. Donnie, you have handed the keys over to Nate Dizzle. How's he doing?
He's doing, I'll be honest with you, I haven't really checked in.
Is now the time to maybe ask him since he's right there with you?
Yeah, he's here. Hey, Nate, is everything going okay? Yeah, as far as I know it is. Going great.
To me, this is how big businesses run. The owner stops by, asks the general manager how things are going, and he says, okay. So you can go back to fishing and hunting right now, Donnie.
This is what I call crony capitalism, and I haven't been liking it.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas. Puff, what's the coolest thing you do?
Avoid Robert J. Wright.
That is an excellent answer. You're also a big collector of the vinyl, right?
I am. I love my records.
If the temperature at home gets above 80, 85,
bad things happen.
Vinyl melts.
Mm-hmm.
There goes your collection. There goes Robert J. Wright. He melts.
Don't melt. Don't lose your vinyl. With Robert J. Wright. Accutemp, 861-2255. Avoid the melting vinyl. Local Mudbugs fan, Adam Hester, joining us in studio.
Hello.
Season number 4 of the North American Hockey League.
Of Mudbugs 2.0.
What's your favorite part about the Knoll?
These kids are hungry, right?
Yeah.
They're trying to get that scholarship. They're trying to get drafted in some cases. They're trying to get to the next level of hockey and realize their dreams. So I love that about the Knoll.
Gonna eat Mudbugs hockey. Get hungry. Your local uniform professional since 1973, Sports World, bringing you the early riser.
Where Shreveport and Bossier come for LSU Sports, 1130, The Tiger.
What's happening, hot stuff? 6:31 the time. This is 11:30 the Tiger. Rogers Hampton, Adam Hester, and myself, Tim Fletcher. Glad you're hanging around with us. And, of course, want to remind you guys that Friday Football Frenzy comes your way tonight, 7 o'clock until 10:30 on 101.7 FM News Radio 710 Keel, powered by Chevyland. And they are at it again over at Chevyland, man. I'm telling you right now, they have got a brand new Silverado 2019 Crew Cab Custom 20-inch aluminum wheels, 4G LTE Wi-Fi, locking rear differential for $29,995. That's 22% off MSRP. That's a little over 1/5 off. That's a brand new Crew Cab truck, really equipped nice, for under $30,000. Chevyland, we care about you. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline for the First Choice Personnel Coaches Conversation, it's one of the nicest fellows you'll ever come across. Head coach of the Calvary Cavaliers, Rodney Guin. Hello there, Rodney Guin. What's going on, sir?
Morning, guys. Everything's good.
Everything's beautiful at Calvary. Getting ready to take on Rayville tonight, man. So this is a nice little test for the Calvary Cavaliers. What is it that Rayville is going to test the most about your squad tonight, you feel?
They're very athletic, and they got a new coaching staff over there, and it looks like the numbers are up from what they had last year. And I think he recruited some of them basketball guys they're so good at over there, because they have got some guys that can run, and they're a lot bigger than us up front. So it's going to be a challenge for us, but we've had a good week, so I think we're ready to play.
Rayville, of course, a basketball powerhouse. Didn't they win the state championship last year? I think they did. So are they long, lean, and fast? Is that a good way to describe a lot of their skill players?
Yeah, they are. 6'1", 6'3", in that range, and some defensive linemen they look huge on the film. Hopefully they're a little bit smaller when we get there. I don't know, but they look like Union Parish as far as size-wise goes. And just a good-looking kids, and they were a little sluggish in the jamboree just like we were, so I'm sure they'll be better this week also.
So one of the things that you have going for you, and we kind of saw an example of this last night in the NFL game, Rodney, is that early in the season, I don't know if it's safe to say there's a heavy percentage, but it seems like the bulk of teams playing on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, defense is a little ahead of the offense. Last night, the defenses were both way ahead of the offenses in the Packers-Bears game. And with your experience coming back on defense, that hopefully bodes well for you guys tonight. Do you feel that's one of the advantages that you hope to bring to the table tonight, your experience on defense kind of helping set the tone in this game?
Yeah, I do. And they're doing a little new stuff on offense than they did last year with a new coach there. And, they're trying to work into it. And, we played well defensively last week. We gave up a couple of big runs, but heck, the second 15 minutes of that jamboree in the second half, we shut Union Parish out, and they're good. And we played real well the second half of the jamboree, and I think that'll carry over tonight. And hopefully we'll get the offense rolling and be ready to go.
You mentioned how Rayville, new coaching staff, new tricks, new things to kind of ponder and worry about as the opposing coaching staff. As a guy who's been around for so many years, Rodney, and you kind of have a good tried and true method, you also seem like you're pretty open to some fresh things. So in other words,
if Rayville looked at the 2002 Houghton offense, they're not exactly going to be seeing the exact same thing with the 2019 Calvary Cavaliers, are they?
No, I mean, we do some stuff here that we did there too, but no, we change. Heck, I watched Warren Easton play last night and got a couple of stuff that they were doing that we'll probably use, in the weeks to come when we need it. And but I think all coaches today are like that. There's very few guys anymore that won't steal stuff from other people, and I don't think most people in this business ego is not to the point where they won't use other people's stuff. So yeah. I'm looking for all the help we can get, brother. I can promise you.
I understand that. If there is a coaching well that you dip into more than anybody else's, what coach is it that you look at and go, all right, I like the way this guy either prepares his team mentally. I like the way this guy sets up his practice sessions. I like the way that I like the schemes that he uses offensively and or defensively. In other words, is there a coach out there that you look at and borrow from maybe a little bit more than others?
Yeah, just a lot of people. But, when I first started, as a head coach, there were some guys. Suggs over at Burt, I've always thought he took the players he had, and he does well every year. Some years he doesn't have great talent, but they're still always good. And, they're very organized in that. Mitch Downey was the same way when he was at Benton. And, I look at those guys that are hard to beat. Spatafor up at Farmerville the same way. They just continue to do the same thing year in, year out. And, heck, I watch how they warm up and just handle the pregame and all that and see what we can do to improve. And those guys that were, I look at how they prepare their team more than what they actually do. We all do basically a lot of the same stuff. And but it's those little things of getting your kids ready to play, I think, where you get the advantage.
Another advantage that you may have over a lot of teams you play this year is the fact that you've got not only an experienced hand at quarterback, but a very talented young man in Cade Hart. Going into, a season with a guy who's been doing it for as long as Cade has, as high level as he has been, does he have a little bit extra responsibility now that he's been a 3-year starter? Is that right, Adam? A 3-year starter. Does he have even more on his plate because he can handle it?
Yeah, we do. And, we're going to use him in some different ways. We haven't ran him in the past a whole lot, and we're going to let him run the football a good bit this year and on just some called run plays because, the guy's 190 pounds, and he's a good athlete. And, we think that can give us another dimension that makes us even better on offense, when we can run the football with the quarterback.
Has he been bugging you to run the football for these last couple of years?
Well, he has, and I get on to him sometimes because he won't go out of bounds, or we got to learn how to slide a little bit better sometimes, but to get away from contact. But yeah, he's a competitor, and like I said, we're going to use him running the ball tonight, and I think we can be effective with that.
Nothing you can do about it, but you're on the road for your season opener. I don't know if that's if you had your druthers, if that would be the case. How do you kind of turn if it is kind of one of those things like, well, shoot, we'll have to deal with it? How do you turn a lemon into lemonade by going on the road tonight?
Well, we're going to, we like traveling and playing, and I've been here 4 years. When I came here, when Coach Bottom was here, we went down to Zachary and played. We went all over the place, just to fill our schedule up. So traveling doesn't really bother us a whole lot because these kids have had to do it, ever since they've been here. We're going to leave. We're going to go over to ULM and get dressed and tape and all that in their facility and take that little short ride to Rayville for the game. So the kids will enjoy that. And like I said, I think it's good to get on the road early in the year and let them have that experience.
Don't know how much contact you've had with Dak, switching gears here on your Rodney, but obviously it's been a little bit of a whirlwind for the Dallas Cowboys organization with several guys getting contracts, and Dak's name has always been bubbling right there at the top as in, well, is he going to be the next one that the Joneses decide to compensate at a handsome rate? How has Dak been able to deal with all this? And I noticed, 2 or 3 days ago would have been Peggy's 58th birthday, I think. I think it was 3 days ago would have been her birthday. So he's got that on his mind. He's got season opener on his mind. He's got teammates getting these large contracts. And while Dak's still getting paid handsomely at $2 million a year, he sees other quarterbacks in his draft class getting $100 million plus contracts. How has he kind of dealt with that?
Hey, I'll be honest with you. We don't talk a whole lot about, the times I visit with him, and we don't talk a whole lot because he's busy. But, it's about what's going on here at Calvary and with my team and, just wishing him well in the year. I don't hardly ever talk to him about contracts and stuff like that. It's just, hey, how you doing and, how's life going and stuff like that. And, we don't talk a lot of football, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm just curious then, maybe from a personal standpoint, because you are such a strong male figure in his life and have been for a long time. How does he kind of handle the being overlooked thing, kind of the disrespected thing, and the being talked about in kind of a negative way in a lot of circles, and as in, how could Dak Prescott get a $30 million contract? He hasn't taken a team to the Super Bowl. He hasn't thrown for 4,000 yards. These little things are always kind of out there gnawing at the surface when Dak is concerned. There are obviously a lot of folks who are big believers in Dak, and I think you're obviously one of them. But what is it about his mental makeup that you think allows him to deal with a lot of the yeah stuff and kind of keep on thriving as a starting quarterback?
He's always, even in high school, always put the team first. And, it's about the team winning more than him getting awards and all that. And, I think he understands that even now, that the most important thing for them to do is win games. And, the more they win, I think those things are coming to play for him. And, I think he realizes that. But, he's a team-first guy, always has been. And I don't think that'll change.
Got a question for you here from Adam there, Coach.
Well, more of less of a question, more of a praiseful statement from Fist Pump. Coach Gewen was my OC at Houghton in the late 90s. There are not many people in my life that have taught me more about the game. I love that man. Calvary has one of the GOATs of high school football.
I've been blessed to have a lot of great kids play for us. And, I told somebody this week, I told our kids this week, we can win state championships, and I'd love to win one here at Calvary. But, at the end of the day, this whole deal is about relationships. And if those kids can come back and say, hey, we had a great time playing at Houghton, we had a great time playing at Calvary, and we were a better man when we left and when we got there, hey, that's better than winning any championship we can ever have. And, that's our goal in this deal. And some people may not agree with that, but, most kids aren't going to win a state championship. Y'all know that as well as I do. The odds are against you. And so the other things involved in being in athletics are so much more important than just winning the game. And, that makes me feel good to hear that. And, we get a lot of kids that come back and tell us things like that. And it makes those days where it's tough to get up and go to work and deal with a lot of stuff, that makes it all worthwhile.
He's Rodney Ewan, the head coach of the Calvary Cavaliers, who has been a positive influence in thousands of young men's and young women's lives as well, because he has been a stand-up guy for years and years and years, from the time my wife was in high school to the kiddos that are going through Calvary Baptist Academy right now. So just like we said, one of the good guys you'll ever come across. Rodney Ewan and the Calvary Cavaliers. Safe travels on that bumpy I-20. And safe travels coming back, and hope everybody comes out of this game healthy, Rodney.
Thanks, guys. Y'all have a good day.
You too, buddy. 6:44 is the time. I was asking we were on the couch last night watching the train wreck of the Bears-Packers game.
Mm-hmm.
And Allie asked me, she goes, are you happy? I'm like, yeah, I'm happy. Well, of course. Why wouldn't I be happy? Got the dogs, got you. She goes, no, are you happy football season? I mean, how happy are you? I said, I'm happy. She goes, well, you don't seem as pumped up as I thought you would be. I said, well, if it were a better game, I would have been more excited about this game, I said, but I'm happy that there's Bears-Packers. I said, I get why it's the Bears-Packers.
Right.
So I'm happy. I said, if it were the Saints playing, it would be a whole different story. If it were the Steelers-Patriots, it would have been a whole different story. I said, what about you? Are you happy football's back? She goes, I'm not as happy as I am when I see a butterfly. I'm not as happy as I am when you bring me a cup of coffee. She goes, but I'm about as happy as I am when I reach in and I find a clean bra. I was like, okay, I think I'll take that. So
thank you.
Allie was as happy with football season coming back as when she finds a clean bra. So
that's how the Fletcher household, that's how happy we are that the game of football is back in regular season play.
That might be a new T-shirt idea.
Yeah.
Happy as a clean bra.
Happy as a clean bra.
Mm-hmm.
And if in California you can say bra, and they might think you're talking about one of your buddies.
Sure.
6:45 is the time. All right, we know there's a lot of kids listening, a lot of teachers that are listening during the coaches' conversation part of our shows. I want to reiterate that there is a taco day waiting for one school in this area. What you got to do, student section tonight, we want videos of your students having a blast, literally taking the Taco Bell motto, Live Más, and taking it to the max. Taco Bell sign, anything that says Live Más, hashtag Live Más Fletch. Post videos on Instagram from your local high school games tonight of your student sections having a blast at the game, whether it's a unified chant, cheer, or just everybody going plumb loco. Post it on Instagram with the hashtag Live Más Fletch, LIVEMASFLETCH. Rogers and Adam and I will take a look at those videos over the weekend, and on Monday announce who is the Taco Bell student section of the week, and they go into the big drawing for at the end of the season. One school and one school only is going to get Taco Day from Taco Bell. Hashtag Live Más Fletch videos, Instagram tonight. When we come back, Rogers and Adam and I hanging out. Brian Sepulvedo's coming up in just a few minutes as well. 11:30 the Tiger. Did you enjoy the game last night?
No. What?
Did you even look at it from a defensive point of view and go, man, this is a great defensive game?
No.
So this wasn't like the Verlander no-hitter Rogers where you're like, man, this is just great. This is a great pitcher's duel, doing their best. It's not going to be an 11-9 slugfest. Oh, wait, that was the score last night, wasn't it? Yeah. So no appreciation of the love of defense because the quarterback play for Mitch Trubisky in particular was just horrible.
That last interception.
Oh.
Why? There's
double coverage.
There's three. I think there was three of them.
There might have been three of them.
It seemed like seven, but I think there was three. I was like, oh yeah, there's one guy standing in the middle of those two. Let's see what happens. He didn't have to do that.
He was horrible
because it was just third down, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was third down.
So he didn't have to make that throw.
And it was just kind of the epitome of how the Bears night went. That if there was offensive pass interference because the play ended at 158, they couldn't challenge it.
Yeah.
If the play stopped at 2:01, they could have challenged it. But in the last 2 minutes, there are no coaches' challenges on pass interference.
He had both hands on him. If he had just had one, maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't even think there was much weight in the push. No. It was just kind of like resting.
Yeah, it's like, this is coming right to me. And Tramon Williams did a very good job of kind of screening off the other Bear that was kind of coming over in the area. I just remember seeing Tramon Williams doing something that would kind of accentuated, the interception. But it was just,
I was very happy to be playing David Montgomery in fantasy last night.
Against him?
Against him, yeah.
I had him in one league and I started him. Was it against? No, I'm not playing you. That's the thing about it.
No.
Montgomery gets 6 touches in the first quarter, 5 carries and like 28, 30 yards in the first quarter.
The big reception was later in the game.
Yeah.
I saw the points jump way up.
Right.
On that one, yeah.
But he had like 5 carries for like 28, 35, 30 yards, something like that, and then had one more carry the rest of the game. What are they doing? I mean, I'm not even from a fantasy football point of view. Tariq Cohen lined up in the backfield one time in the second half.
They used Mike Davis a ton.
And why?
He said he's the best route runner of the running backs or something like that. I don't know. Maybe they knew they couldn't run it.
It was just an ugly, ugly game last night. And anybody that is looking for either a stretched out season No, I don't think you need 2 more of these kind of games added to the schedule.
You hit your head.
Huh?
David Montgomery had 18 yards the whole game.
How many carries did he have?
6.
All right, he had 5 carries. Hold on.
The longest was 6 yards, too.
He had 25 yards rushing last time.
No, he had 18.
No, that's a misprint.
All right, I'll call ESPN and let them know that they've screwed this up.
In my mind, he had 25 yards rushing.
He had the one carry for 20, or catch for 27 yards. But yeah, Davis was there 5 for 19, Montgomery 6 for 18.
That's a misprint. My gut says he had 25 yards.
Well, in that case. Mike Davis caught 6 passes for 17 yards.
That's awesome. Trubisky had like 40.2 yards per attempt. Rodgers wasn't that much better. He had like 4.6 yards per attempt. Sorry, Rodgers. The only one who came out last night was somebody who took Jimmy Graham in the 11th round of a draft and may have started him.
I did have, in the cheaper game that I'm in, I had Rodgers and Devontae.
Oh.
So,
Devontae didn't. You're not out anything.
They'll be all right.
Yeah. It was just ugly from all walks and points of life. That was just a bad football game.
Robinson had a nice game.
He did have a nice game. He had 2 big catches.
7 for 102.
Yeah. He was about it. Of course, the Jaguars are like, wait a minute. Wasn't he our guy? Now who do we have? Got D.D. Westbrook, right? Isn't that the Jaguars?
That's their number 1 guy, yeah.
6:52 the time. Fletcher's gut feeling picks are coming at 9:05. Actually going to push it back because I think we're going to be doing our Survivor picks at 9:05. So I need to get yours before you leave.
Whoever's playing the Dolphins.
Okay.
Baltimore.
Ooh. And Lamar you trust.
And whoever's playing Miami, I trust.
Fitzmagic. He might make a few teams disappear from our Survivor League. And oh, by the way, we already have 4 losers in the Survivor League.
I would have never touched that game last night with a Survivor pick.
We have 1 survivor already who picked the Packers, but we have 4 people who picked the Bears last night.
Whew.
That's a gut punch, man.
I mean, they're at home. They split last year, right?
Yeah, they split. That's kind of a 3-point spread. I'm looking for a little bit more.
Oh, I would have touched
advantage.
it. No, I stay far away from that game for a Survivor pick.
All right. Got any Bayou Bellways trash texts we need to get to before we head to the break?
Ping Pong wants to know if VSN is a pay site.
I believe it is.
I would, yeah.
I believe it is.
You're doing stuff for free, so I would.
Yeah.
Ewan equals GOAT, 318 number says. And Griffin Fan says, I enjoyed playing Survivor. I'm out. So he was one of the Bears.
He was one of the Bears.
He was one of the Bears pickers. Yeah. Also says Rodney was an awesome teammate and an amazing person.
That he is. I don't know about teammate, but he is a good person. 6:53 the time. Our show presented to you by Chimmy V's Fajita Factory, reminding you when LSU takes the lead tomorrow night, free beer. Cowboys take the lead on Sunday, free beer. On Monday, when the Saints take the lead over the Texans, free beer. They had Cinco de Drinko. Roger's just trying to play the angles. Cinco de Drinko last night and all day yesterday at Jimmy V's was a huge success. And now, of course, football season is here, and nobody does fresh Mexican football quite like Jimmy V's. Old Minden Road, right next to I-20. The trash can nachos, you will thank me later. It's amazing. Enough for 4, really. 3, absolutely. 2, you both have to be hungry. 1, come on, man, that's a sin almost. But yeah, I do it. I have them all for myself. Ribeye fajitas, most amazing fresh from scratch flour tortillas. Chimmy V's Fajita Factory. Make it your destination for football this weekend. We'll be back with Brian Sepulvedo right after this. Your local uniform professional since 1973, Sports World, bringing you the early riser.
Tee it up at Edwin Watts Golf Shops this year with the new 2019 fall arrivals. Introducing the strikingly new T-Series irons from Titleist, featuring the T100 iron, designed as a player's iron, the T200 iron, a player's distance iron, and the T300 iron, the complete game improvement iron. All pure Titleist. Let us help you find the right set and get custom fit today. Just a few of the new releases you'll find at Edwin Watts Golf Shops, home with a 90-day 100% satisfaction guarantee, serving golfers since 1968.
You're in charge of hiring, and Indeed has solutions. Like company pages where you can get people excited about working for you.
And we give you this toy monkey, which will bang its cymbals when the right resume appears. Okay, there is no monkey.
I said there is no monkey!
But company pages, for sure.
See why independent research by Silk Road shows Indeed delivers 3 times more hires than any other job site. Visit Indeed.com/promo to try company pages for free. Terms and conditions apply.
Shopper Karen's moving through JCPenney with a cute cardigan and boots, but can she buy both? She looks at the tags, and the prices are low! And they're going home with Karen.
Friday to Sunday only, rush to the Super Savings Blitz at JCPenney. Ladies, stack your roster with select St. John's Bay tees for just $7.99. Guys, you get 50% off select St. John's Bay apparel. And the whole team gets an extra 25% off with their JCPenney credit card and coupon. Find it in the app wallet. JCPenney. Offers valid 9/6 to 9/8. Credit offer subject to credit approval. Exclusions apply. See store or jcp.com for details.
Now's the time to travel and be with the people you care about the most. And at Holiday Inn and Holiday Inn Express, we're helping you be there for less. Save at least 25% at thousands of hotels worldwide if you book by September 24th. You won't want this moment to pass you by. So book today at HolidayInn.com. Terms and conditions apply.
Nature Valley brings that satisfying crunch that gets your family going again with real delicious honey and whole grain oats. So get out here. Nature Valley Oats and Honey Crunchy Bars. The original crunch.
ShapenToyota.com. It's open 24/7. Ken Shapen Toyota, Highway 59 in Marshall, Texas, just off I-20. They will bring the cars to you for a test drive. That's what I said. They will bring them from Marshall to Shreveport, Bossier for you to check out. Shapen Toyota.
1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Your local uniform professional since 1973, Sports World, bringing you the early riser.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner at first, the pitch, swing and a miss! Tigers win! Tigers win!
Ragnarok! Rogers Hampton. I look kind of like Fat Thor, you know. A little more hair.
You could pull that off
on the body. A little bit longer.
Yeah. Pull it off.
Adam Hester, Rogers Hampton, and myself, Tim Fletcher on 1130 The Tiger. Glad you're all hanging around with us. First Choice Personnel, make First Choice your last call. You're looking for a job. They are the partners to kind of get in business with, man. 797-7810, 797-7810. They're also in Bayou Plaza Shopping Center on Uri Drive, 2500 Uri Drive, I believe, is the right address. Stop by, ask Nicole, what do I do? How do I get this thing going? Or just call them, 797-7810. Get the job you want, deserve, need, and have coming for you. You're never going to know until you make that call, 797-7810. On the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline for the First Choice Personnel Coaches Conversation, it's good old Brian Sepulveda and the high expectation Captain Shreve Gators. Hello there, Coach Sepulveda. What's going on?
Oh, just drive my son to school.
There you go. How old's the kiddo that you're taking to school?
Today's his birthday. He's 12 years old today.
Happy birthday to little Sepulveda, 12 years old. Wow.
Yep.
That's a
He's
big
here
deal.
listening, smiling like crazy.
That's fantastic. Now, is he a cake guy or a cookie cake guy? Or what does he like for a sweet treat?
He's a cookie cake man.
Wow. And I really was liking the kid a whole lot, Brian, until then. Oh, my gosh.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm with him though. He does little double decker ones. Oh, those things are awesome.
Okay, now we're talking about something that's a little bit more like a cake when you double decker the cookie cake.
Backtrack.
Not backtrack.
We're gonna backtrack.
I still like a regular cake over a cookie cake any day of the week, but if you at least put 2 of them together, I can close my eyes and make it seem like I'm eating cake. Well, I hope he has a wonderful birthday, man.
Do you like cookies?
I love cookies.
And you like cake? So how
I
do you not
love
like
cake.
them together? I don't understand this.
But because
crazy,
the cookies,
crazy talk right now.
Well, they're too. It's almost like they're eating a gummy bear with cookie
No, it's
cakes.
not. What?
Not even close.
No, it's not.
Same part.
The Rogers that own TCBY, they also have a cookie place inside the TCBY over there.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, you need to come try one of our cookie cakes. It'll make you mind. A Louder Baking Company over there on Fern says, you need to try one of our cookie cakes. It'll make your change your mind. I'm like,
so you're parlaying this into free cookie cakes. It's all been a ruse.
I'm not taking advantage of any of this because I don't want any cookie cake. So I will not be having any of your boys' cookie cake at his birthday party, even though I haven't been invited, I don't think.
Well, I mean, but so we can't invite you because that's rude because you're refusing the cookie cake. That's just being rude. So we had to take you off the guest list.
Well, there you go. It's that's kind of like my real life. I've talked myself out of many golden opportunities to have fun because I was a jerk, you know. Holy moly. Well, I hope he has a great birthday, and just at least his birthday on a school day comes on a Friday instead of like having a Tuesday or Wednesday, Monday birthday at school where you really are a week away from getting to celebrate. So I hope he gets to have a really fun day today, man. That's awesome. 12 years old. Good grief.
Yep.
Well, hopefully he gets to celebrate the Sepulveda household, gets to celebrate a win tonight, but this ain't going to be easy. I know the expectations are high for your Gators, and I know you're pretty excited about this squad that you've got assembled there. But Coach Isaac and Green Oaks, they will be no pushover tonight. One of the things that makes them most dangerous, I think, Brian, is the fact that they've got a quarterback who's been doing it at a very high level for quite some time. What do you see on tape when you look at Keith Baker?
He's good. Like I said, we played in the last 2 years in the regular season, plus we've seen him in 7-on-7 games and tournaments and our 7-on-7 league we used to host. So we've seen him quite a bit. I'm telling you, he's got a high football IQ. He does a great job. He calls a lot of the offensive plays. He does a good job counting numbers and knowing where the secondary's at, knowing how many are in the box, knowing where to go with the ball pre-snap, and then he does a really good job, keeping the play alive, moving around. It's not necessarily looking just to run, but like I say, he's moving around the pocket, kind of getting out, but his eyes are always downfield. And it's one of those, some guys, when they get to moving around, they're not going to throw it. You can kind of come up with support. His eyes are constantly downfield, and, he's looking to, find an open guy. And they do a good job of scramble drills. So, I mean, you have to stay on point from whistle to whistle with him.
And that's you mentioned right at the outset there, Coach, that he calls a lot of his own plays, and that's what Terrence said yesterday, that's something that he likes his quarterbacks to do. He likes in his 16 years of coaching for his quarterbacks to get to a point where he feels comfortable kind of not necessarily handing the keys to them, but at least letting them have the keys to drive around the block for a while. He said, I always will have input schematically and kind of before he goes out there, but having a quarterback who calls his own plays like that tells you quite a bit about him. Have you ever been that comfortable with a quarterback that you could trust so much to let him call their own plays, or is that a little bit out of your comfort wheelhouse?
No, if they can handle it. Like I said, we don't necessarily call their own plays, but we do a lot of RPO stuff. So
yeah,
we call the play, and I'll be honest with you, when we call it in, like Darius, he's calling, he's setting the backfield action, he's counting numbers too. I couldn't tell you on any given play, if we're running it, him keeping it or throwing it. He's looking at numbers and he's putting us in the best situations possible that we work during the week. So, yeah, I mean, we trust Darius in the same manner.
These kids around the area, especially Shreveport kids, Bossier kids, they know each other or they've been around each other enough. The fact that Darius and Keith have been starting quarterbacks, have faced each other in 7-on-7, do you know if they have any kind of personal relationship off the field? Like, are they buddies or something or not?
I'm not quite sure. Like I say, this community, I think everybody knows everybody.
Right.
And you grow up playing ball against each other, and so I'm sure they're aware of each other. And but like I say, as far as whether they're friends, I don't know, but I probably so, because we had the Jamboree Media Day, last week at Caddo and
right.
Down at the Independence Stadium, and they talked and everything else, but all the kids did. So I think all the kids know who each other are.
When you talk about the Captain Shreve Gators this season, I know that Darius brings a lot to the table. I know that there is some talent, there's some size. I know you had to replace a lot of your offensive line, but a lot of your success early probably will come from the fact you've got so much experience coming back defensively. Defenses seem to be ahead of offenses early in the season, generally speaking. if that's the case tonight, you got to feel pretty good about your chances. What is it about this defense that you feel makes them most special?
Just their chemistry. I mean, we've got a bunch of guys with talent, things like that, but just the way they play together. I mean, like I said, they kind of, play really well together. They communicate really well. They fly the football. They have pride in what they do. And that comes along with just having trust in each other. And you don't develop that just by, overnight. So those guys have played together for a long time. I mean, all those guys in the secondary, the two corners and two safeties, all those guys have been starting for us for going on 3 years for most of them. Same thing for Hargon at linebacker. The other linebacker spot, Cam Davis, started last year, D-line. Those guys either were rotating starters or starters last year. So just a lot of reps and a lot of experience and, just pride in what they do.
Well, you mentioned Hargan there, a kid who's already, committed to Rice, which is not exactly, Joe Bag of Donuts, Horse Shack University. In other words, you got to be pretty bright to get into Rice and handle that academic load that's going to be coming his way. Is he almost kind of like your quarterback, I guess, then, of your defense? Because A, he's talented, B, he's bright, and C, he's got the experience.
Yeah, he does a really good job getting our front lined up. Like I say, he does. He knows the game plan. He calls things out real well. Yesterday as we were going through walkthroughs, I mean, he's out there communicating. Like I said, the secondary guys, LaQuesne, October, and Drake Medina and Trey Smith do a great job at safeties of calling coverages. Like yesterday, Hargon's out there, pre-snapping it, calling coverages too. I mean, it's it really helps having a guy like that on the field.
Brian Sepulveda and the Captain Shreve Gators tonight taking on Green Oaks, Lee Hedges Stadium, 7 o'clock kick. It's going to be about 110 on the turf probably at kickoff tonight. I know that every coach is aware of the hydrate. Is there anything in particular you guys do to help kids try to avoid cramping up tonight?
Same thing. You preach hydration, all week. And then I guarantee you I'll walk through the halls today and see a kid with a Faygo or a Fanta in their hand. But like I said, we just preach hydration, try to make them drink. We do the pickle juice. Things like that. Preach, some Pedialyte, things of that nature. But once it gets to really a certain degree, I mean, you're going to automatically put out more than you can take in. So, I mean, we try to prepare them as best we can, be out in it, practice in it. And, so, I mean, we try to take every precaution we possibly can. But, once it gets to a certain temperature, it's just tough.
What's your kiddo's name, Bryant?
Mine, Nolan.
Noah?
Nolan.
All right. So Nolan's getting ready to hop out here. And I know you're getting ready to tell him goodbye. Rogers, do we have our birthday song again for Nolan? As we, there you go. So Nolan Sepulveda turning 12 years old today. That makes him a rock star at school. Anybody who has a birthday at school is already kind of a rock star. He's the son of the head coach of the Captain Shreve Gators. That makes him a rock star. But the fact that he's 12 and is getting a double-decker cookie cake, that's also a rock star. So happy birthday, Nolan. Enjoy your day, man. If you ever change your mind about switching over to the right side and getting a real birthday cake, I'll be more than happy to share it with you at any point in time.
That's reason enough.
For the first time in his life, he's speechless.
Well, I hope he has a great day, Coach, and same to you for the Captain Shreve Gators against Coach Isaac and the Green Oaks Giants tonight. Best of luck to you, buddy.
I appreciate it, Flip.
You betcha, man. 12 years old. Do you remember being 12 years old, Rogers?
Actually, I do, because I remember having a party with my football teammates that my mom surprised me with in Houston.
That's awesome.
And I came home and was like, these cars here, and it was my youth football teammates. So I actually do remember 12 because they made a big deal out of it, because the next one you're a teenager,
yeah.
So it's all different then. I was like, well, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Then I knew.
I think I only got to mow 3 yards on my 12th.
And you got a $2 bill for each yard.
Yeah. You remember your 12th birthday?
No. Remember the Rangers won the Stanley Cup like the month before that, so I probably cared more. About that.
1977. Was that the year Elvis died?
Yes, it was.
I think it was, yeah.
1677.
Yeah. It was 3 months before Elvis died. I had a premonition on my 12th birthday. No, I did not. I didn't have anything like that. Nothing. Nothing about my 13th birthday. I was sick as a dog and got a blue Wilson's baseball glove that I was very excited about, and I decided that I ate some dill pickles to get over a stomach bug so that I could go play baseball on my birthday. I didn't miss a game because I got a blue Wilson baseball glove. That was a big deal. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. I think my dad stole it. I'm not sure.
Pawned it off.
Yeah.
Are you selfish?
Yeah. No, my dad was an honorable man. But yeah, I don't remember the 12th. Jeez. Well, it wasn't.
No.
It was. Yeah. I hope Nolan has a really good day. 12 years old. Cookie cake. What are we doing to these kids today? You know? If someone brought a cookie cake up here, I would try it, and I would probably feel like Roger's eating a sloppy Joe if there's onions in it. It's like
with a lot of icing on it.
A lot of icing. Oh.
I got him.
See, he liked the icing last week.
I like white icing. I like colored. The black icing, it either tastes like licorice or it is licorice. And licorice, to me, I would rather go eat. Someone could just pour liquid asphalt into my mouth, and I would feel like that's a tastier treat.
Who tastes licorice when it's icing on a
oh,
my God.
It's not chocolate. It's
something is
the
wrong
black
with you.
stuff on a cookie cake is not chocolate. That is asphalt. All right. Jason Brotherton joins us next here on 1130 The Tiger. Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. Reminding you, Battle on the Border, 9 next week. Get your tickets from Captain Shreve for the Shreve Woodlawn game. They get to keep the money. Get your tickets for the Woodlawn Shreve game from Woodlawn. They get to keep the money. Get the tickets for the Bird West Monroe game at Bird, and they keep the money. Most importantly, go see the Battle on the Border next Friday and Saturday, brought to you by Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram for the 9th straight year. Denny doing what he does best over at Landers, putting his money back in the community and supporting athletics. Please remember that when you're getting ready to purchase a Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, or Ram product, that there is a dealership in town that absolutely goes bananas for sports and kids and supporting them through Athlete of the Week and many other endeavors. We'll be back on 1130 The Tiger with Jason Brotherton.
Welcome to Walk-On's Bistro and Bar, where every dish starts from scratch. Fresh ingredients bring our food to life. Mouth-watering cuisine, unique flavors, and we're always more than happy to share our Southern charm and culture. A love of life, family, food, friends, fun, sports, and celebrations. Walk-Ons. It's game day with the taste of Louisiana.
Brewer Quality Homes is knocking it out of the park. Franklin Modular Homes. This really is kind of the future of home buying, home building, home purchasing, all in one spot. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas, the home of Franklin Modular Homes. It's kind of fun, Rogers and Adam, to see a business take on the big box stores and still thrive like Sports World. You know?
Still holding their own.
Still holding their own. And Rogers, you had a kiddo that played soccer.
Yes.
All growing up.
Yes. And we needed equipment. We needed shin guards. We needed soccer balls. We needed headbands. We needed water bottles. I needed an ice chest. And that was just when she was a kid. It's been there since 1973 when I was 9 years old. So guess what I needed back then? I needed a bat. I needed a ball. I needed a glove. I needed some cleats. I needed a
Sports World,
headset.
8809 Juella. Rogers Hampton, it is so hot outside.
It is stinking hot outside.
That's why, man, whenever we pay online our SWEPCO bill.
Yeah.
I don't want it all going to SWEPCO.
No.
Best way to avoid that, insulate.
Yes.
Rapolo's insulation.
Rapolo's insulation. Call them. Do it. Get it done. How do they do that, Fletch?
865-5113. 865-5113. That's how you do it, Rogers Hampton. You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport.
I had a feeling that when I decided to move our teeth over to Cormier Family Dentistry that we were in good hands. Doctors Adam and Jana Cormier certainly are top-notch dentists, but I didn't realize that they had all the equipment to make dentistry so robotic, so futuristic. I feel like I'm the Terminator of teeth now. But here's the deal. Their staff, so friendly, so kind, so warm, and so stinking funny. I enjoyed my dental visit. Who does that? Well, you do when you go to Cormier Family Dentistry. 868-4072, 868-4072.
Attention CDL truck drivers, my name is Clint. I'm with Bayou Bell and Whitey's Environmental. We are looking for CDL truck drivers to add to our organization that's been going since 1981. They have great benefits. Get more information on our website. Drivers, we need you. Come on.
The CL on the DL, Cantina Laredo, and the shops at Bell Mead on Uri Drive has become the oasis in a Shreveport summer. Holy moly. Just sitting on the patio and letting life kind of drift through at Cantina Laredo. The food is outrageously good. The drinks are incredible. It's Cantina Laredo. That's all they deal in.
Where Shreveport and Bossier come for LSU Sports, 1130 The Tiger.
Hey, boy. 1130 The Tiger. Hey, boy, Roger. Adam Hester, Tim Fletcher with you on this fantastic day. Brewer Quality Homes taking care of business in a big-time way. Oh, buddy, are they ready for you? Manufactured homes are the kind of the hot property. Give it up for hot property, as Ed McMahon would imagine saying on Star Search. Ha! This group's been toiling around Fresno for the last 3 years. Give it up here on Star Search for hot property. Manufactured homes are hot property because if you look around at a site-built home, okay, we can get a 1,500 square foot home and it's going to cost us $320,000. What? How about an 1,800 square foot home that's going to cost you about $99,000? Oh, isn't that something? About $50 a square foot, 40, 50, 60 bucks per square foot. And I mean, these things are just amazing. I was showing Allie the photos of one the other night. She goes, that's literally a home at Brewer Quality Homes. I said, yes, these are photos from Donnie. She says, good gosh, those things are amazing. Yes, they are. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Joining us on the Mudbucks Hockey Hotline, First Choice Personnel Coaches Conversation, your head coach of the Haughton Buccaneers, Jason Brotherton.
Morning, Fleck. That was good, man. That was a good intro right there.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going into a cage for a cage match or something.
Well, you know, in a way, isn't every Friday night kind of like a cage match, you know?
Well, I've never been in a cage, and I don't know that I would fare too well in there. So I'll stick to our normal Friday night.
So last week it was you're faster than Coy. Now we're saying that maybe Coy would be better equipped in a cage fight than Jason?
Oh, yeah. I don't know that I can run around the cage long enough to wear him out.
Well, yeah.
If you ever got me, I'd be in a bind.
I get that. I walked into the studio today, and Rogers hit Lonesome Loser from Little River Band. I said, so Rogers thinks my walk-up music is Lonesome Loser. At least you got a little bit more hyped for your walk-up song.
That's
Jeez.
right. That's right.
Holy moly. So, all right, taking on Red River tonight. And, man, this is not the 2000 below 16 Red River Bulldogs. This is a team that obviously is well coached. We are quite fond of the fellow that's running the show down there. What is it about Red River that worries you a little bit, maybe, Jason, heading into tonight's game?
Just they have athletes everywhere, you know, and I told our kids yesterday, you know, they've got 2 or 3 athletes as fast as anybody we have, and you know, we have more of them probably than they have, but you know, those 1 or 2 or 3 guys get loose and they can score really quick, and it's a well-run program. Coach Bachman, they do a great job. They know how to win, and I know that they're selling it to their kids as a big game. You know, they're going to a 5A school, and I'm sure they're excited about it. They've played it up as a big game, so you know they'll be ready to play, and we just got to make sure we are too. So, what gives you the best kind of gut feeling that your kids are ready for what lies ahead tonight? You know, I love our team, Fletch. These kids, it doesn't matter who they're playing, good, bad, happy, sad, they're going to play hard. And we're going to have a big crowd here. We generally play better at home. And, you know, I anticipate our guys being ready to play and being excited to get out there.
You got a couple of kids, obviously, that have been doing this for quite some time. It seemed like C.J. McWilliams didn't he play as a freshman?
A little bit.
Yeah.
In some specialty situations, not much, but he was a full-time starter for us as a sophomore and had a good year that year. So, yeah, he's been out there for a while.
With a kid like that, and I know he's not the quarterback. Obviously, you feel pretty good about your quarterback situation as well. But having a young man like CJ out there who's a Louisiana Tech commit, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Both sports? Mm-hmm. Really?
Both sports. He's
wow.
He's going to give it a go in football and baseball.
All right, there we go. Nothing wrong with that, man. So, but having a young man out there like that who's got that ability, who's got that competitive fire, I'm not saying that it gives you an advantage because he's got a Louisiana Tech offer out there, but a kid who's been doing it for so long, what's the extra element that he brings to what you do offensively?
Yeah, well, and it's not just CJ. Last week in the Jamboree, we didn't play well offensively, but our team right now, we've got guys that we can go no yards, 80 yards. And we just got big play potential, and we've got several guys that can do that, and our quarterback can get on the ball. So, CJ may be the most dynamic because he's the most well-rounded. We can line him up at a lot of different spots. But, you got Tristan Sweeney out there that can score at any point. And our running back, Sean Davis, I mean, he can score. Last week we got 3 returning starters at receiver. And the fourth guy that's never played a down caught an 81-yard touchdown in the Jamboree. So they're everywhere out there, and our quarterback can run. So, that's the thing that is good for us. It's like never get frustrated because at any point you can hit a big play, and it's kind of good when you know that.
We were talking to John Bachman just the other day, and I believe what was it? John's one of his parting shots was tell the Houghton Buccaneers they better buckle up. He said because we're coming up there to hit them. So you kind of know what to expect with that, right?
That's right. We know they are, and I'm glad. It's like you look for games. We're excited about this game. It's a team we've never played before, and they're on the up, I think. And I respect Coach Bachman. That's someone that I've kind of followed and looked up to. He's had a ton of success that I would love to be able to emulate. The principal of the school is a Houghton guy. He lives in Houghton, and I go to church with him. And the assistant principal coached here last year. It was our basketball coach, Norman Piku. So we've got a lot of ties to them, and, we're going to treat them right, and it's going to be a great atmosphere, and we're expecting a good game.
When you mentioned your quarterback, Peyton Stovall, what is his best intangible that makes him a good quarterback?
Yeah, to me, it's just he's accurate. The one thing, you can work with quarterbacks and you can improve their footwork and you can work on mechanics and their arm will get stronger. All those things are great. But, in my experience, you're either accurate or you're not. And he's just naturally accurate. He throws a catchable ball. He's got the arm strength if he needs it, but he doesn't try to throw every ball 90 miles an hour. He's got good touch. And so, to me, it's just that accuracy and the fact that the ball is just so catchable that kind of makes our offense go.
Hydration, obviously, a thing that everyone's got to deal with tonight. The fact that you get your boys kind of at home, they don't and go home for a little bit, but they got to be right back at the field house. Probably about 4:30, 4 o'clock, something like that.
Yeah, 4 o'clock.
I mean, is it going to be what in a situation like this, Jason? Do you want them inside the field house? Not messing around, just staying as cool as comfortable, or do you want them to kind of get out there, get acclimated a little bit at 5:30? How do you handle that aspect of it?
Well, here's the thing, Fletch. I would rather them sit in the locker room and be quiet in the air conditioning, but we live in the ADD society. I'm telling you, these kids can't sit still. It's like they have a hard time. The old days, I said the other day when I was playing, my high school coach, Coach Will Marston, he'd put everybody in the gym. They'd turn the lights off, and we would all go to sleep on game day. And I'm telling you, you could lay $100 bills out, and those kids for $100 would be able to go to sleep. They just, they're always wanting to run around, touch each other, slap each other. It's amazing that, they just can't sit still for more than about 3 minutes. So that would be my choice, that they would stay inside and be still. But, you got to be creative to be able to occupy them, or they're running around doing who knows what.
So, in other words, keep throwing shiny nickels out there in front of everybody. Let them chase around some things like that. So burn off a little of that ADD so they can focus when it comes time to it tonight. The dress rehearsal that kind of never was, didn't happen. We saw last night, it looked like both teams really kind of were, playing in mud, even though it was perfect conditions in the Packers-Bears game. As a coach, what in the world can you possibly do to make sure that you don't come out sluggish out of the gate?
It's just preparation throughout the week. I mean, we were sluggish last week in the Jamboree, so hopefully we got some of that out of us. I think that's part of the problem with the NFL. None of those guys play in the preseason anymore, and everybody acts like the preseason is such a waste of time. But when you don't get any live reps offensively, it's not going to be pretty. I don't think it hurts the defense. It's a little simpler, and that's why a lot of times early in the year the defenses are ahead. But, offensively, it's all about timing and rhythm. And if you haven't played, that's hard to do sometimes, unless you're just way better than the other team. And that obviously is never the case usually in the NFL. So that didn't surprise me. I think you'll see a lot of ugly offensive games throughout the weekend. Heck, the first couple of college games were pretty ugly offensively that I saw last week. So that's normal. You just hope you've done enough, live reps and things like that to hit your rhythm early. I think having a lot of returning starters like for us will help us. A lot of those guys have been out there before. So that's what we're looking for.
He's Jason Brotherton. Don't get him in a cage match. He's not going to do it. Foot race? Maybe so.
I'm not getting in a cage.
I don't blame you. You couldn't put me in the... Even if you told me you would eliminate cookie cakes from the face of the earth, I wouldn't get in a cage. I don't.
Yeah, I'm a little upset about that too, Fletcher. I'm a cookie cake guy.
I think I'm like the only non-cookie cake human being left on the face of the earth.
You got some support when we originally did this.
Jeez. I mean, I think people are just getting lazy and don't want to make cakes. Is it the egg industry that's fighting this because so many eggs and butter go into a really good cake?
You may be onto something because people are getting lazy. I've seen that.
It's just too easy to go get a cookie cake.
You can enjoy both. You can eat both.
That's too much.
Yeah, I'm not against cake.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's what they don't.
I'm not anti-cake.
Tim is all or nothing when it comes to this stuff.
I am pro-cake, anti-cookie cake. Nothing's going to change my mind. The Houghton Buccaneers, my lovely wife's alma mater, getting after tonight against Red River, her pop's alma mater at Coshada. So here we go. Red River versus Houghton tonight at Harlan Stadium. A beautiful night for football. Go check out the Buccaneers. Go check out the Red River Bulldogs tonight. Going to be a fun one. We'll keep up with it, obviously. Jason, best of luck to you tonight, buddy.
Thanks, Fletch. I appreciate you guys.
You betcha, man. All right, Tim Fletcher Show, 11:30 The Tiger, the only voice of reason in the world of desserts. This is just weird, man. Walk-On's Bistro and Bar.
Yeah, it's everybody.
Let me guess. No. You don't like mozzarella logs, Hester?
What?
Yeah. That's the same thing.
About? What are you talking about?
Walk-On's Bistro and Bar. What did you have the other night when you were up there?
I've gone twice recently. I think I just went with the burger.
Just the burger, but it ain't just a burger.
No.
Is it? Holy moly.
I added the cheddar and the bacon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you guys. I got the stuffed potato instead of the waffle fries.
Stuffed potato, you say?
Stuffed potato. Cheese, baked, the twice-baked potato. Magnifico. It's not something you would typically have with a sandwich, but I was like, I think I'll be a little danger boy today. Oh, the frenzy. Walk on. It is literally one of those deals you can spin the menu around and around and around, close your eyes, point your finger at whatever it lands on, and you're going to be very happy you chose it. Walk-On's your place for all the games, of course, 60-plus TVs, Airline Drive north of 220, Shreveport on Uri Drive south of East 70th. Walk-On's Bistro and Bar. That's what we're here for, man. We're here to have a good time, right? And Walk-On's make sure you do. Speaking of good times, our good time man, John Ware, joins us right here on 11:30 The Tiger right after this.
You may have noticed that in commercials these days, you hear a big % off or a big dollars off MSRP, but you rarely hear what is the price. So at Chevyland, we are offering you a 2019 Chevrolet Silverado Crew Cab Custom Edition with 20-inch aluminum wheels with 4G LTE Wi-Fi with locking rear differential and a great-looking truck for just $29,995. That's over 22% off MSRP. So whether you want to shop online at Chevyland.com or come by the dealership at 7500 Erie Drive, we do business the way that you want to do business because we care about you.
I literally was walking around one of those big box stores, that sells sporting equipment the other day, and family was looking for helmets.
Yeah.
And little kid who still had Clearasil on his face said, "Over there's the helmets."
They don't know.
They don't know.
What do they know?
They know nothing.
We'll go somewhere where they do know something.
Oh, Sports World.
There.
8809 Joella. Been around since 1973. Hester, they got helmets that can fit our heads.
They do, and they know the needs of the local coaches.
They certainly
These other
do.
places don't.
No, they don't know the local coaches. Sports World, 8809 Joella.
When you think of ice cold beer, Puff, what do you think of?
Red River Brewing.
When you think of so many abundant flavors that are just incredible, bursting on your tongue, what do you think of?
Red River Brewing.
1200 Marshall Street. We're downtown. Meet I-20. Rogers, Hampton, it is so hot outside.
It is stinking hot outside.
That's why, man, whenever we pay online our SWEPCO bill.
Yeah.
I don't want it all going to SWEPCO.
No.
Best way to avoid that, insulate.
Yes.
Rapolo's insulation.
Rapolo's insulation. Call them. Do it. Get it done. How do they do that, Fletch?
865-5113. 865-5113. That's how you do it, Rogers Hampton. Did you hear that interview we had the other day with the Northwestern State softball player?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, she was great.
And here's the deal. Her dad played baseball at Northwestern State.
Yeah, I remember.
Her grandfather played football at Northwestern State. Yeah. So it's been a family tradition to go to NSU.
Yeah, long lineage. My mother was a Demon.
I know that.
And now my nephew is a Demon. It's just something like families do.
Northwestern State University. It's your family's university in Natchitoches.
Don't put your life on the line when you dig. Do what the pros do. Respect the marks. Dig with care. And before you dig, call 811. Louisiana One Call.
Adam, Hester, we talk about the Swoop biscuits all the time. They've got other breakfast sandwiches and stuff there. Croissants. Yeah, the croissant. You got that the other day.
I did. It's a nice alternative to the biscuit.
The biscuit, that's me. I like the big, thick, flaky biscuit. It's incredible. What is it about the croissant that just screams at you, this is for you, Adam?
Some of the same reasons, but a French twist on it.
Ooh, the French twist. Vive la Swoop. On that bacons of the 549. Brighten your day at Swoop.
Local Mudbugs fan, Adam Hester, joining us in studio.
Hello.
Season number 4 of the North American Hockey League.
Of Mudbugs 2.0.
What's your favorite part about the Knoll?
These kids are hungry, right?
Yeah.
They're trying to get that scholarship. They're trying to get drafted in some cases. They're trying to get to the next level of hockey and realize their dreams. So I love that about the Knoll.
Gonna eat Mudbugs hockey. Get hungry.
11:30 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Welcome back, everybody. 11:30 The Tiger. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton, Adam Hester on this Football Friday. Yeah. It is a beautiful day because football is here. And, of course, we are very excited this year to be partnering up with Taco Bell. They want to give a local school a taco day in December. And here's how it's going to work. Students, when you go to the games tonight, in your student section, get video of your fellow students, or if you're a cheer sponsor or a teacher, you get video of the kids absolutely living up to the Taco Bell motto of Live Moss to the max here. Post that video on Instagram with the hashtag LiveMossFletch. That's LiveMass Fletch, Fletch. We will then be able to find it on Instagram, judge who was the best at living to the max, living to the most, Live Moss Fletch. And we'll tell you who is the school who was the best at living moss on Monday, and they go into a big hopper for a drawing for a taco day at the school in December, courtesy of Taco Bell. Remember the hashtag LiveMossFletch on Instagram tonight. Here's a guy who certainly knows how to live Moss, and a guy who has certainly seen his face on the Taco Bell right there in beautiful Spring Hill, Louisiana.
The trendsetter.
He is the trendsetter in many ways. Your head coach of the North Webster Knights, the one, the only, Elton John Ware. Hello, John Ware. What's going on, buddy?
I was just sitting there trying to figure out how I was going to do that video and coach football at the same time tonight.
You got time.
I can do it.
There's the 6-minute breaks at every quarter.
That's right. That's what I can do it right there. I'm going to have my phone ready.
That's awesome. Now, that may handicap this thing. You may become the favorite if I see something posted from your social media accounts. That's for certain. So you ready for this thing tonight, man? You all fired up? It's your old alma mater taking on the North Webster Knights tonight. North Webster, Haynesville. What better way to get the season started, right?
Yeah, it don't get much better than that, man. It's a great high school atmosphere. No matter if it's here or there or where it's at, it's always. I mean, it's fun if you had never been to that one. So, but it's our kids are ready, and I mean, we've been in school so that gum long this year that it feels like we practiced for 7 months before we get to play a game here. I mean, we've been in school since what, August 6th or something like that.
Yeah, for a full month.
So, yeah,
wow, I didn't have thought about it that
play
way.
the game. It don't seem right, just not longer than normal. So
that does seem weird. That you've been in school for a month and haven't yet to play a game.
And it is hot.
It is. It's going to be sweltering, man. There's no other way about it. Are you a pickle juice guy for your kids or not?
We do other things. I've used it over the years, but I kind of feel like it. Some of them that don't like it, it upsets their stomach when they're real hot. So, But it's a great thing. I mean, we've done it for years and years.
So, facing off against a Haynesville team that you know like the back of your hand. Well, David Franklin also probably knows the North Webster team like the back of his hand. Is that? I mean, in other words, does anyone have kind of the upper edge as far as we know more about them than they know about us in this kind of a matchup?
Not really.
Yeah.
I mean, when we used to run the wing too, it was a little bit more, but now we run different. So they still running the same thing. They did change defenses up a little bit this year, so that's kind of going into this. We kind of don't know a few things maybe, but that being said, I know them very, very well, and I know that they're mainly just going to do what they do. I've thought about it thousands of times, man, when we played and everything else. We did what we did, and, here it is, and what can you do about it?
Right.
And that's kind of what they do. And it's worked and tradition and, everything else along with that, and it's still there. They don't have quite the numbers this year they've been having, but it's still there.
Yeah, you saw John Curtis do it last night. They do what they do, and they beat one of the best teams in the state, Edna Carr, last night. And Edna Carr and everybody that plays John Curtis knows exactly what John Curtis is going to do, but you just still can't stop it, And so it kind of comes into that.
Their Johnnies and Joes help out just a tad bit.
Just a little bit. The guy who had 3 touchdowns is an Army commit, I think. So, big old bruising, battering ram for a kid coming through there. You don't exactly have an empty stable, though, heading into tonight. What do you like best about your chances to put points on the board against Haynesville?
We spread the ball around, and nothing. You can't really this year with us. You can't really look at one thing. You're gonna have to concentrate on everything, and that. Hopefully, that is a sign of a good offense going into the year. But But that being said, we ain't been in the fire yet either. So you don't know how you're going to react when it don't all go your way. Because during the course of a football game, it's not going to go all your way the whole time. So during the course of it, then you have to figure out if you can handle all those moments or not. Or am I going to be able to handle it when it was 3rd down and 2 and we didn't do something right and and this guy over here didn't, and this guy over here didn't. Those are the things that come to the top when you get in the heat of battle. And you hope that you're prepared for them, but you don't never know until you get there.
This is the first year that we've had that law in the books where if an official is if people get a little too rowdy with an official, it's a misdemeanor. Do we have to worry about you maybe getting locked up tonight?
I hope not. But people that know me and watched me before know that I get a little bit excited. But I'm turning a new leaf. I'm trying to get out of all that. I'm just gonna be calm, cool, and collected on the sideline.
Do you meditate?
I really have to. I really have to going into the game talk myself down a little bit before the game starts. Like just play it off in my head. It ain't no big deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You ever do that? You ever do that where you just play something off in your head where you don't
yes.
don't get too exciting for you?
I try to, and many times my head doesn't listen. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, mine either. So, but you try to play that down a little bit, where you don't get too pumped up, so you stay on the even keel. But it usually don't work for me.
Yeah. That's. Do you have a get back coach? Is there anybody on staff or one of the players that can reach out and kind of pull you back in?
Yes, I do actually. I've always had somebody assigned to it. That sounds bad, but I started this a long time ago, before all them people on TV started doing it. I do have somebody, and my guy that did it, Coach Washington, has been with me for 4 or 5 years now. He always did it. Well, he's not coaching with us this year, and I got another guy. And last Friday, Coach Thomas was there, a new coach we got, and he don't know. This is his first year coaching football, and we hired him from another job. And I'm on the field the other night, and I hear somebody, "Hey, Coach, you on the field? Come on back." Well, I didn't think nothing of it, and I turned around and I said, "I do appreciate that, Coach. It's the middle of the game." I said, "I appreciate that, but I'm not going to get back right now, but don't forget that." So we get to the office yesterday, and I'm sitting in there, and Coach Washington walks in, who used to do that, and I turned to Coach Thomas and said, "Did he tell you to do that last week?" He said, "No, I just thought you probably shouldn't be on the field at that time." I said, "You are hired." So I got one now, so I told him anytime it gets out of hand, and so does the other guys, and they said that they told him he had no idea what he just got into, but, he said it. It was funny the other night when I turned around and said that to him. His eyes got pretty big. He's like, "Oh, okay." I said, "I'm not going to get back this time, but keep on doing that."
I believe, Adam, we got a question for Coach from the Bayou Bellways Trash Text line.
Draco wants to know, are they wearing the polo shirts?
Ooh, good question. Well, what's the coach's outfit for tonight?
Oh, yeah. Those you talking about the sweatsuit? I'm not wearing that. No. They would have to cart me off tonight if we had that thing on.
Have you ever worn
players
shorts?
Over there be IV.
Have you ever worn shorts in a game?
Oh, that's what we wear.
Okay.
Yeah, this early now.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. So you'll be wearing shorts. Are they old bike coaches shorts? Or are they like real long khaki shorts?
Yeah, they're good shorts, man. We wouldn't wear them bike shorts. I've done that before, but it's been a long time ago.
Yeah, those are something else. Those are now called underwear.
Yeah, that's right.
From back in the day. I also got a question for you here. With Dove season on Saturday morning, will you be able to squeeze it in before Saturday morning film study? And since you're the Spring Hill town legend, do you get your choice of the best Dove fields?
No. I hadn't done that in a long time, man. It's usually right around this time of the year, and it's very hard and it's very hot. So I try not to get too hot on Saturday because Monday through Friday around here has been brutal the last few years.
Yeah, got that right. Any repercussions from the Gator story from last week?
No, no repercussions from it.
Okay.
I think we did everything legal.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That's a good thing. We want to make sure we keep things all on the up and up and as legal as possible. Any thoughts on LSU Texas tomorrow night?
I like the Tigers, man. They looked very good last week. Going on the road like that, and that's one of them things you don't know how that's all gonna play out. But I feel like there'll be a lot of Tiger fans there also in Austin, and I think it's going to be a great football game. we shall see if Texas is ready or not. You know, they've been barking they were back and all this stuff. Well, we're finna find out because
people talk as LSU.
Them Tigers are loaded, baby.
That's what I'm saying.
They loaded.
Speaking my language there, John Ware. Speaking my language, buddy. How special, last thing for you here as we head into the Fabulous Football Friday, Mike Suggs coming up. What does it do for your adrenaline to go over to Haynesville where you grew up, kind of learned the game of football, obviously, played for Red, coached with David. You know, I just have a feeling it's got to be so super special to do this. What's the adrenaline like for you as that bus makes its way over to Claiborne Parish tonight?
It's special. There ain't no doubt about that. You know, you go somewhere like that, and especially with all the tradition and all the things that, you know, I grew up that way. I mean, my family is, anybody knows my family is football, and they grew up hanging with football, and, you know, to go over there and see my whole family on, you know, the visitor side with night stuff on is, you know, it's pretty special too, you know, and because every other night out of the year, you know, it goes both ways with all of us. But for this night, you know, we all about the nights, and that's my whole family also, you know, from it's just so that it is a special day for us. And you know, my parents still had to live there all year long. So, you know, for them to have a little bit of walking around, they hadn't been able to do that too much, you know, even though it's, you know, that ain't the way people in Haynesville are. But, you know, for them to, it's a big deal, honestly. Big deal.
Yes, it is, buddy. It's something we'll certainly be keeping an eye on tonight. Looking forward to it on our show, Friday Football Frenzy, on 101.7 FM, News Radio 710 Keel from 7 to 10:30. Who knows? We may be talking to you again later on tonight there, John Ware.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
Enjoy it, buddy. Have a great time tonight. Is your face on the Taco Bell this week or not?
I don't know. I ain't look.
All right. We'll try to put the good word in for you. It may depend on what happens tonight, whether or not you get your face back up there this week.
Maybe so. Be looking for that video, though.
All right. I will be looking. Hashtag
live Mas
Fletch. Yeah. LIVEMASFLETCH.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
I'm going to get it on.
All right, man. You the man. John Ware. Live Mass Fletch.
What's it? Live, man?
It works for me. 7:47. My brothers at my first wedding, which was a Catholic mass, didn't understand. You know, we grew up Methodist, and they couldn't understand and so their responses to the responses, instead of going along with what the Catholics were saying, they would just say, "It works for me." Like, what are you, the Three Stooges? Sabatucci. Tell you what, a guy who certainly knows Stooge, he's a stand-up guy. Mike Suggs, head coach of the Bird Yellow Jackets, will join us in just a little bit. GBT, the great banking team, located just south of Bird High School, 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way, and, of course, next to the Bellagio on East Texas. GBT, the unsung hero in the financial world. Hey, they got 3 branches, but they do the work of 25 branches because they have real human beings inside those branches. They have real human beings when you call the customer service hotline for GBT, which has a 318 area code. Real humans, real problem solvers. They make your banking experience just so much better. Free hometown reward checking, 4.11% interest. You'll love your bank if you're banking with GBT, the great banking team, bringing you the unsung hero of the games tonight on Friday Football Frenzy. Back with Suggy Bear right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
You're in charge of hiring, and Indeed has solutions, like online skills tests, which let a candidate show that they're the right hire. We'll also have a dolphin chatter excitedly in front of the perfect candidate. Okay, there's no dolphin. But skills tests, that's a for sure.
See why independent research by Silk Road shows Indeed delivers 3 times more hires than any other job site. Visit Indeed.com/promo today and get a free sponsored job upgrade on your first posting. Terms, conditions, and exclusions apply.
Shopper Karen's moving through JCPenney with a cute cardigan and boots, but can she buy both? She looks at the tags, and the prices are low! And they're going home with Karen.
Friday to Sunday only, rush to the Super Savings Blitz at JCPenney. Ladies, stack your roster with select St. John's Bay tees for just $7.99. Guys, you get 50% off select St. John's Bay apparel. And the whole team gets an extra 25% off with their JCPenney credit card and coupon. Find it in the app wallet. JCPenney. Offers valid 9/6 to 9/8. Credit offer subject to credit approval. Exclusions apply. See store or jcp.com for details.
School's back in session, which means your ride better be ready. At AutoZone, we've got the free services you need to drive with confidence. Like our AutoZone Rewards program. Right now, you can get a $5 bonus reward if you sign up for the program in-store with a valid email. And you can also get great deals every day on STP oil, starting at just $16.99 for a 5-quart jug of STP conventional motor oil. Visit us at AutoZone.com and start the job fast with free same-day store pickup and free next-day delivery. See terms at AutoZone.com/rewards. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Robert J. Wright here to tell you about one of my favorite lunch spots in town. Now, I'm talking about the grill at Quirby's Golf Course. And I say lunch spot, but it's really great anytime. They open up early, 7 in the morning for breakfast. The most amazing lunch specials, and I'll bet you there's not a better burger anywhere. And let me add that the 19th hole at Quirby's Grill is very generous. Stop by, try it out for yourself. You definitely will see me, Robert J. Wright, there. Open 6 days a week, every day but Tuesday. The Grill at Quirby's Golf Course.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric. KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City. 11:30 The Tiger, Shreveport and Bossier's #1 sports station.
Ho-ho! Welcome back, everybody. 11:30 The Tiger, Chapin Toyota. It's shaping up to be a beautiful day at Chapin Toyota. Now, this is probably a nervous day for Ken Chapin. Not only does he have his crew over there at Highway 59 North in Marshall bringing you incredible deals on beautiful Toyotas, hard-working Toyota trucks, and Toyota 4Runners and Highlanders and RAV4 SUVs. He's also probably got a little nerves in his belly. It's his kiddo's senior season, future Arizona State Sun Devil, and Evangel quarterback Blake Chapin. So Ken's probably got a big day ahead of him. Chapin Toyota, open 24/7. They're stacking them deep, Rogers, and selling them cheap. Selling cars like candy bars. Chapin Toyota. Shaping up to be a great day. Good old Mike Suggs joins us right now. Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, first choice personnel coaches conversation. Hey, Suggs, what's up, buddy?
Not much, Fletch. How are you this morning?
I am A-OK. When do you guys hit the road today?
We're going to pull out about 9 o'clock.
It's, 5 hours no matter how you slice it, 5.5?
Yeah, we'll stretch it out. It'll be a little longer than that. We'll stop on the way. But, yeah, it's a good trip.
We were just talking during the break. I'm not exactly sure where Brother Martin is and where do they play their games.
We're going to play in City Park at Tad Gormley.
Oh!
Nice.
All right. That's kind of fun. You know, that'll be all right. What's Brother Martin bring to the table? What do they have coming back from last year?
They've got a lot coming back offensively. They've got their quarterback coming back. He's just a sophomore. He started the last 3 ball games for them as a freshman. Really good athlete, good little operator, quarterback, and they were really good at the end of the year last year. I think they've got 6 coming back on defense from teams that since 2014, every year since 2014, they've gone to at least the quarterfinals and the semifinals a couple times. So, you know, they're a very good football team and a team that we possibly could end up playing in the playoffs.
Yeah, they gave, what, was it Rummel last year? Everything they wanted in the quarterfinals, I believe. So
yeah, I think so.
You know, so this is, like you said, a pretty decent football team coming back here. You know, any concern about just having to go that far on the road with your kids? Is that always a concern, Mike, when you have to get on a bus and kind of be cramped up or whatever, you know, big old boys on a bus like that heading down?
Well, I mean, as a coach taking a long trip like this, it's always a concern. Normally it's not that big a deal for us because we travel a lot. But last year we didn't make one of these long trips. You know, we only had 9 regular season ball games. And
playoff game was a home game. So we didn't make a long trip last year. So some of these kids haven't had this experience yet. So, that makes you worry about it. But, I think everything will be fine. Like I said, we've done this a lot of times before. So, it's not that big of a deal.
As far as the way your team has prepped this week, as many seasons as you've now kind of encountered over there on Gladstone and Line, you probably have a pretty good idea on, okay, this was a good week of prep for our first game. Well, I was a little concerned about it. How did this week measure up against some of the better weeks you've had before a week one game?
I thought we had a good week. I would have liked to got a lot more out of the jamboree than what we did. We didn't even get one possession offensively and got one possession defensively. I think we ran 11 plays on each side of the ball. We weren't going to play the starters, and Spoto, I don't think he was either from what he said the whole time in the jamboree, but we wanted to get more reps than that. We needed more than that. We didn't get any special teams looks. And so, that's a concern. But, I thought we had a good week of preparation. I think the kids are focused. They're itching to play against somebody. And, I'm excited about tonight.
Where do you think, Mike, that Bird's the deepest with the most talent? What position group do you feel that, all right, we're going to be, because bring that up because it's just a heat factor, where you're going to have to maybe rotate some kids in. Some kids may play tonight that would not normally play if it wasn't going to be 95 degrees. I think you're getting a little bit of a break, actually, in New Orleans, humidity-wise, compared to what we're going to have up here. The last I saw in the weather, they don't even have a heat advisory in New Orleans as we do around the rest of the state. But still, you're going to have to rotate some kids in and out of there. What position group, Mike, do you feel best suited for a situation like this tonight?
Well, we normally play a lot of people anyhow. We rotate a lot in, especially along the defensive line. And, we're not real deep anywhere. So that is a concern. But, we've prepared these young men, and, the next one knows that he's got to be ready to play. And, I think they've prepared well. And hopefully we all run into this in the first ball game. We've trained well just like every team has. But that first game, that excitement of the first game and flying around out there, you're going to have some problems with kids that cramp a little bit or need a break. And, hopefully we've prepared the backups well enough to get in there and do a good job.
Last night, Mike, in the NFL game, it was obvious that the offenses were well below or well behind the progression of the defenses so far in the lead up to it, or at least it sure looked that way. Either that or we've got a couple of quarterbacks that are destined for a bad go of it, and I don't think anyone will say that about Aaron Rodgers and maybe even about Mitchell Trubisky. But defenses seem to be a little ahead of the game compared to offenses typically at the first part of the season. But your offense is, a little different. Obviously, it's a little transformed from what it was 10 years ago. But because you guys do things a little bit differently than a lot of teams that have to face, does that give your offense a little bit of an advantage in an early season game where, maybe the defense that you're facing tonight isn't quite as advanced because they aren't facing your offense on a regular basis?
Well, we hope that gives us an advantage, but no, we still have timing issues. A lot of the things that we do in very precise timing and steps, and, we run into the same problems everybody else does. And, if you're a group like Shreve and Houghton are this year with so many people coming back and so much experience, I think they will be sharper, right off the bat, or they expect to be. We've got 8 new guys on offense, and, we got a scrimmage in one series and a jamboree, but I was very pleased with the way we performed there. So, I expect us to get out there and perform well. I've done this a long time. I know that, things may not go as well as we want in this first week, but, we've prepared well, and, we expect them to get out there and perform and be sharp.
Back in your day playing, Mike, salt tablets were the big deal. You going to be passing out salt tablets tonight to the kids?
Might ought to. We didn't cramp up as much. Of course, we stayed outside every day, all day.
This is true.
No, but no more salt tablets. I mean, they had that big bucket, and they'd put them in your hand when you came in the locker room every day, and that was something else.
I know. We had a fancy one, Mike. When we were walking out of the field house, we'd be able to hit a little, like a button, and like 3 or 4 tablets would fall into your hand. You're like, man.
Nah, we didn't have that now. You must have one of them upscale schools or something. We just had to coach with a big bucket of them, and
we were pretty fancy.
And put them in your hand.
Monticello, Arkansas. Now, we had chicken wire for our locker covers, but still, we were pretty fancy when it came to salt tablet dispensary. We were at the top
they spent all their money on that.
Yeah, and if anyone ever stored anything in that locker with chicken wire, people don't understand you can cut chicken wire with fingernail clippers. Just cut through it and reach in there and grab a wallet. I was like, I don't think this is going to stop anybody from stealing anything, Coach, but oh well. The good old days, I guess. Mike Suggs and the Bird Yellow Jackets, they've had great old days. They've had good old days, and they got some days ahead that I know Mike is pretty excited about. Best of luck tonight against Brother Martin. Man, best of safe travels as well, to and from, Mike. This is a big deal heading down that way. I know the kids are excited, and I certainly hope all goes well for you.
Thank you, Fletch. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good weekend.
You too, man. 8 o'clock. Straight up 8 o'clock, man. Tim Fletcher Show, 11:30 The Tiger. Red River Brewing, of course. Typically we have our SEC update, but we're so crunched with coaches, we'll save that for the 9 o'clock hour. But they have opened up their new restaurant, the Red River Brewing Smokehouse. Inside Red River Brewing at 1200 Marshall Street. Kid-friendly, by the way. You want to bring your kiddos down there. I see toddlers, I see infants, I see 4-year-olds, I see 12-year-olds. We used to take Pierce and what's his name? Seth? Red River Brewing. They're open for business at 11 o'clock. They'll close their doors around 11. Go watch the game tomorrow all day long if you want to. Enjoy a frosty cold beverage and some good eating barbecue at Red River Brewing Smokehouse, 1200 Marshall Street, where downtown meets I-20. 1200 Marshall. Rogers and Adam and I will be back with the other side of the Haynesville-North Webster matchup, the Dashing, the Debonair, the David Franklin, next on 11:30 The Tiger. Guys, are we going to be... Let Swoop Stores brighten your day. 109 East Burt Coons in Shreveport, 3818 Industrial Drive in Bossier City.
Brewer Quality Homes is knocking it out of the park. Franklin Modular Homes. This really is kind of the future of home buying, home building, home purchasing, all in one spot. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas, the home of Franklin Modular Homes.
It's kind of fun, Rogers and Adam, to see a business take on the big box stores and still thrive like Sports World. You know?
Still holding their own.
Still holding their own. And, Rogers, you had a kiddo that played soccer.
Yes.
All growing up.
Yes. And we needed equipment. We needed shin guards. We needed soccer balls. We needed headbands. We needed water bottles. I needed an ice chest. And that was just when she was a kid. It's been there since 1973 when I was 9 years old. So guess what I needed back then? I needed a bat. I needed a ball. I needed a glove. I needed some cleats. I needed
Sports
a
World,
headset.
8809 Juella. Rogers Hampton, it is so hot outside.
It is stinking hot outside.
That's why, man, whenever we pay online our SWEPCO bill.
Yeah.
I don't want it all going to SWEPCO.
No.
Best way to avoid that, insulate.
Yes.
Rapolo's insulation.
Rapolo's insulation. Call them. Do it. Get it done. How do they do that, Fletch?
865-5113. 865-5113. That's how you do it, Rogers Hampton. ShapenToyota.com. It's open 24/7. Ken Shapen Toyota, Highway 59 in Marshall, Texas, just off I-20. They will bring the cars to you for a test drive. That's what I said. They will bring them from Marshall to Shreveport, Bossier for you to check out. Shapen Toyota. You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport. I had a feeling that when I decided to move our teeth over to Cormier Family Dentistry that we were in good hands. Doctors Adam and Jana Cormier certainly are top-notch dentists, but I didn't realize that they had all the equipment to make dentistry so robotic, so futuristic. I feel like I'm the Terminator of teeth now. But here's the deal. Their staff, so friendly, so kind, so warm, and so stinking funny. I enjoyed my dental visit. Who does that? Well, you do when you go to Cormier Family Dentistry. 868-4072, 868-4072.
Attention CDL truck drivers, my name is Clint. I'm with Bayou Bell and White's Environmental. We are looking for CDL truck drivers to add to our organization that's been going since 1981. They have great benefits. Get more information on our website. Drivers, we need you. Come on.
The CL on the DL, Cantina Laredo, and the shops at Bell Mead on Uri Drive has become the oasis in a Shreveport summer. Holy moly. Just sitting on the patio and letting life kind of drift through at Cantina Laredo. The food is outrageously good. The drinks are incredible. It's Cantina Laredo. That's all they deal in.
Let Swoop Stores brighten your day. 109 East Burt Coons in Shreveport, 3818 Industrial Drive in Bossier City.
If it's LSU sports, it's on 1130 The Tiger.
Everybody, welcome back. 11:30 The Tiger, Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by Mudbugs Hockey. Get your tickets for the 4th season in the North American Hockey League for the Mudbugs. Get in touch with KJax Kimberly at 636-7094, 636-7094, or go to the website mudbugshockey.com. The home opener next Friday, Saturday, the home opening weekend for Mudbugs Hockey. We'll have the boys in the studio next Thursday. So get ready. Mudbugs Hockey is here. Joining us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline for the First Choice Personnel Coaches Conversation. We talked to one half of the North Webster-Haynesville rivalry. Time to talk to the other half, David Franklin of the Haynesville Golden Tornado. Hello, David. How you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing good. How about y'all?
We're doing all right. This heat is obviously a big deal. I mean, you got to deal with it out there, David. It isn't going to go away. So what is the Haynesville way of dealing with keeping kids hydrated in a situation like this?
Well, it's not an easy thing by no means, you know, and it's you can't go home with them. You can't feed them. Well, we feed them a lot, but you can't do it every night. But you know, we just try to, you know, we make them drink water. We make them drink water before practice. Make them drink water after practice. And we'll be doing that all day, you know, again today. But it's, you know, it's not much you can do, especially when you don't have just a few players that are going to be playing tonight. It's going to be tough. So just got to try to take care of it best you can and hope for the best. And a lot of it is mental too.
Yeah.
You know, that's easier said when it's 90-something degrees you're playing. So it's tough. It's tough.
So at Haynesville at a home game, do you bring them back around 4 and have a dinner for them at the field house or at the gym? How do you guys take care of that?
No, they never leave. You know, we get them 7th period, and then they stay with us the rest of the day. You know, we watch some old highlight tapes or watch some video if you're opposing team, and drink some water. They stay with us all day, and then we come back and eat at 4 o'clock. Been doing that since forever, I guess.
What's on the menu tonight?
Have no idea. The lady asked me the other day. I don't know. She's probably same thing Coach Ware and I ate. It'd be roast beef, mashed potatoes, green beans, and a roll probably. But that's great. It's always good.
Well, I'll take it. Now, Rogers is against green beans and potatoes, but would you eat roast beef, Rogers? All right, so you can add a roll, so you'll be able to do that. All right,
it's all good, no matter what it is.
Yeah, you got that right, man. If it's coming out of there, it's been good enough to win 17 state championships, I guess. You know, so I think they've taken care of them pretty good. Right. David, you know, we were talking to John obviously earlier, and he says, "Look, it's Haynesville. They do what they do, and they do it well, even though the numbers are down." And you know, that's one thing, David, that has just been remarkable about what you and your pops have done over at Haynesville for all these years is to maintain a healthy number of kids still interested, A, in the sport of football, and B, going out for it, and C, sticking around and lasting through the season that typically in Haynesville lasts well over 10, 11, 12 weeks of a season. Is this just one of those deals, David, where there's just not a lot of kids right now in Haynesville High School that you can kind of choose to cull from to get into the football program?
That's a lot of it. You
Okay.
know, in a small school, you just notice that more. I mean, John has the same thing over there. They'll go through some classes where they don't have as many kids, but when you've got 150 in the class as opposed to 35 in the class, it's a lot more noticeable. So, and we've got 30. We'll dress out 31 tonight. You know, this is the thing that I really want to brag on our kids for. Is we started the summer with 31, and we still have 31, and these kids are really to be able to do that, and not lose any here or there to an injury or just, some of them getting tired of it. But our junior high is dressing out 40-something. So, the numbers are going to go back up. It's just, we'll just go through a couple of years of, just small classes. And this is not the first time it's been that way here, and it's not going to be the last time. That happens. But, I really have to commend these kids and the work that they've done. They work hard.
Well, it still means something to be a Haynesville Golden Tour, and I think that's one of the other things about it. They probably all have an uncle, a dad, or an older brother who's also telling them, you're not quitting. You're going to stick around.
That's right.
Right. I think that helps.
It definitely does. It does. It gives. It's something for them to look forward to. And I was, the longer I stay in this, the more that I noticed that, man, I taught all these kids mamas. I taught their daddies. So, it means something to them.
Yeah.
Really.
Well, here's the good news. If you ever decide to take the team to Baskin-Robbins, each kid gets a flavor. 31 flavors.
If we had we don't have a Baskin-Robbins. Dixie Mart has ice cream, but that's.
Yeah. If you bring them over here for a special day or whatever, we can certainly make sure that each kid gets their own flavor, man. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
They would love that. That's right. They'd love that. That's a good idea. I have to remember that.
There you go. So facing an old pal like you are facing tonight with Elton John Ware, and a guy who forever, bled the black and gold of Haynesville there, but now, of course, he's got the purple and black of North Webster coursing through his veins. You kind of have a pretty good idea, I assume, of what John and North Webster is going to try to do tonight offensively and defensively. Does that make this a more difficult or an easier task as far as game planning?
It doesn't really matter. I kind of know what he's going to do, and he kind of knows what. And we'll talk about that, in the off season. Well, I thought we talk about that. He's done a really good job with him. And, the funny thing was, I guess it was last year, maybe year before, somebody had a funeral in town, and he was in town. He drove by practice, and he was like, "Let's go wear this." I was like, "What are you worried?" He knows exactly. He ran the same play that we just ran. He knows what we're doing. So, but it makes it a little more, interesting. But I kind of know. But there's always a few wrinkles that he's going to do, and that I'm going to do, and he does a really good job, and it's become a pretty good rivalry. So that, I guess, that makes it a little more fun.
Oh, it's
it's tough for tonight, but after tonight, somebody's going to lose, somebody's going to be upset. So we'll get over it. Whoever it is, we'll get over it, and we'll move on from that.
Well, they certainly will. And one of the nice things about Haynesville, of course, tonight especially, that extra 30 minutes that you get before kicking off, maybe it drops the temperature 2 or 3 degrees at 7:30 as opposed to 7 o'clock. So there is that little benefit. Anything that
we'd have to wait till 5 in the morning to get right. So
anything that helps, man, they'll take it. Haynesville Golden Tornado. It's another season. It's another season under David Franklin, and another season that that the Golden Tours are going to be successful with their Fighting 31 out there, taking care of business. Looking forward to hearing about this game all night long. It's one we look forward to every year. It's one of the great season openers that we have that's become kind of traditional, North Webster and Haynesville. So, David, best of luck. Best to all your family as well, as you well know, and hope everyone comes out of the game healthy tonight.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Fletch.
You betcha, man. David Franklin, head coach of the Haynesville Golden Tornado. 31 kids.
Yeah, that's we always know, they've done a whole lot with less, being a smaller school, but that's a pretty low number.
Yeah.
Especially when you got more in the junior high program. But like you said, he's right. What North Webster's gone through that. Homer's
gone through it. Lakeside goes through it. Mansfield goes through it. Smaller communities, Logansport. They all go through these little cycles. 8:13 the time. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers and Adam. We got Brad Laird coming up at 8:30. We got one more high school coach on our First Choice Personnel Coaches Conversation coming your way as well. That's Neil May. Want to remind folks, AccuTemp is ready to take care of your air conditioning needs. 861-2255, 861-2255. There ain't nothing worse than having air conditioning problems on a day like we're going to have today with the temperature hitting 103, Rogers. Is that right? Something like that? Whew, 103, 104. This is not the day for the air to go out, but if it is the day that your air goes kaput, get on the horn, man. 861-2255. You'll be glad you did. AccuTemp. Cooling and cooling. Forget the heat. AccuTemp. Taking care of business. We'll be back. with Neil May right after this. Let Swoop Stores brighten your day. 109 East Burt Coons in Shreveport, 3818 Industrial Drive in Bossier City.
You may have noticed that in commercials these days you hear a big percent off or a big dollars off MSRP, but you rarely hear what is the price. So at Chevyland, we are offering you a 2019 Chevrolet Silverado Crew Cab Custom Edition with 20-inch aluminum wheels, with 4G LTE Wi-Fi, with locking rear differential, and a great-looking truck for just $29,995. That's over 22% off MSRP. So whether you want to shop online at Chevyland.com or come by the dealership at 7500 Erie Drive, we do business the way that you want to do business because we care about you.
Do you like people, Puff?
Not really, Tim.
See, I'm kind of with you on that. When I go somewhere, I don't necessarily want people like right against me.
I like to have my space to hang out and enjoy myself.
I like to spread out. At Red River Brewing, they've got an enormous space, 1200 Marshall Street. You get to see people. There's a lot of people there, but they're not right on me. You know what I mean?
You can enjoy your beer and man-spread.
Man-spreading and beer drinking. Red River Brewing.
You're on 49. It is so easy to just hit that Burt Coons exit and swoop into Swoop.
If you need to top off your tank, Swoop. Locally owned and operated. Of course you want to support a Shreveport business and a Bossier business on Industrial in Bossier City. But at the Swoop in Shreveport, sweetie,
those breakfast sandwiches.
Breakfast sandwiches where the biscuits are a mile high.
Ho, 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 ho.
Sausage, egg, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits. They've got
coffee
hot
and
coffee,
the OJ.
Clean restrooms. Brighten your day at Swoop.
There it is.
The Bayou Bell Waste Boys are in studio with us. Clint McCullough, Russell Hall. It's got to be so fun working with people you care so much about.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we have a great time every day, and I tell you, it's just so fulfilling to be able to support the local economy and hire people and be able to support families. We absolutely have a blast every day, and we certainly appreciate all your support.
Bayou Bell Waste, 671-9900, BayouBellWaste.com.
Every single Friday on our show, we have Forkum Friday spotlighting a Northwestern State University Demon athlete or coach.
Yay! I love that segment. I especially like it when y'all talk baseball because my nephew is a Demon.
That's true.
And don't forget, family tradition, my mother is a Demon.
Ooh, I think I'll just kind of let that one sit there. Forkum Friday.
What is that
Every
supposed to be?
single Friday on the Tim Fletcher Show.
Very funny.
Let Swoop Stores brighten your day. 109 East Burt Coons in Shreveport, 3818 Industrial Drive in Bossier City.
If it's LSU sports, it's on 1130 The Tiger.
Knocked me out with my own headphones there, Rogers. Did you do that on purpose? You're going to kill me. 8:17 the time. Tim Fletcher Show, 11:30 The Tiger with Rogers, Hampton, Adam Hester hanging in here for the last segment of the day for our First Choice Personnel Coaches Conversations. Our show, of course, is presented to you by the great folks over at Walker Spring and Break. You know, Randy Bradford and company have been doing this for 91 years. Not Randy. Because if Randy's 91, he is a spry 91-year-old and sounds fantastic. But Walker Spring and Break has been around for 91 years. If you're looking for a little extra hauling ability by your pickup, your box truck, your cargo van, whatever it is that you're having to haul stuff around in, if it's losing a little bit of its payload ability, there is no one better than Walker Spring and Break to help give your pickup, your box truck, that cargo van, that little extra oomph. Telling you right now, their spring and break service, their leaf spring service, second to none. 222-0671, 222-0671. Randy Bradford's the main man. Of course, Landon Grambling will take your appointment and get it all scheduled. Walker Spring and Break, 1041 Jordan, supporting our show, 818. Here we go. Neil May on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline for the First Choice Personnel Coaches Conversation. What's up there, Neil May? How you doing?
I'm great, guys. How y'all doing?
I'm all right, man. I am all right. Did you have a good week?
Well, we had a hot week. You know, we went over on Monday and played Minden with our freshmen in JV, and then came back and had practice on Tuesday and Wednesday, yesterday, and now it's game day.
Ain't nothing like game day, and this is you certainly decided not to open up with a cakewalk, bringing your old pal Spencer Hurd over to take on the Minden Crimson Tide coming over to face the Parkway Panthers. That's going to be kind of interesting. Does it make things a little more charged up for you to coach against a buddy like Spencer, a guy you've probably known for, 20 years?
Oh, Lord, I've known Spencer for a long time. He was when I was a freshman in high school, I actually went to high school at Mansfield High School.
Oh.
So, we're both from Mansfield. My folks still live down there in Carmel. And, so when I was a freshman at Mansfield High, he was a senior.
Oh, and he was the BMOC.
That's right. Won the state championship. He caught the winning touchdown pass, and then kind of after, so he was always, he never talked to me whenever I was a freshman, I can guarantee you that. He was big stuff, man. I'm surprised there's not a statue of him in Mansfield. But it was pretty cool because years later, as we began our coaching careers, we ended up being on the same staff together at Captain Shreve. And then, left Captain Shreve together and made our way over here to Parkway. And then, it just kind of gone where it has. It's kind of been weird this week because, usually I don't talk to whoever we're playing a whole lot, but we've talked 3 or 4 times throughout the week, just because that's what we do anyway.
Right.
And I was talking to him last night, and I said, Spencer, do you realize that you and I have worked on the same staff together for 5 different head coaches? We've been together for a while. We're probably going to be mirror image tonight. But it's going to be fun. Either way, whatever happens, man, we're still going to be buddies, friends before football, and it's going to be a great night at Preston Crownover. I can promise you that.
What is it that you feel like you guys have executed crisply enough during workouts this last week that you thought it for a second, man, if we play like this in the game, we're going to be okay Friday? What group has looked the sharpest?
Whew, I don't know. They've all kind of looked pretty good. I really like the way our defense is playing right now. Got some kids that are really running to the ball, and we're strong up front. And offensively, Gabe and Gabe and company are getting more and more comfortable every week. It's a shame we didn't get to play our jamboree last week, because like a lot of folks are, they're going to tell you, defensively always kind of happens faster than offense. You want to get those preseason reps in on offense, just for timing and chemistry and all that. So, we'll see what happens tonight. I think a lot of our groups are looking good for tonight, just like, Minden's. They're going to be tough. I can promise you that. This is certainly not going to be a cakewalk for either of us. It's going to be a hard-fought game.
What is it about Minden that you've seen, and since you know the head coach, pretty well, what is it that you feel like, okay, if they come in here and get this established, we could have our hands full?
Well, for the last few years, they've had a really good defense. They've been huge up front, and they really run to the ball. So that could be an issue, And then offensively, they've got some. Their offensive linemen, their 2 offensive tackles are 300 pounds, and then their 2 guards are looking at around 250. So, I'm concerned that if those big boys can get rolling, and he's got a phenomenal backfield. He's got a young kid that's a sophomore that's going to be dangerous in the next couple of years. This kid can really run, a little running back. So, that could pose a problem.
He's good enough to choke you up thinking about him. That is kind of. I'm worried about how good this kid is if he's making you do this. Holy smokes!
Well, he's a pretty special kid, so there's always concerns, and then you got to think about special teams. Early in the year, you just haven't had those live game reps with special teams. So special teams are always key early. Are we gonna make a mistake? Are we gonna do things right? Are we gonna cover, stay in our lanes, and all this and that? So, those could be concerns as well.
So Neil, this is the big deal here. You've got. Seem like these are kind of all your kids now, if that makes sense. So what's the Neil May stamp that you feel like that? Okay, I feel most proud about this with our kids right now at Parkway.
Well, this senior class, they've gone through 3 years now of us. How we work every day, how we appreciate one another. We try real hard to not be, an offensive team or a defensive team. We want to be the Panthers. We want to be one unit, and that's preached to them every day. The work ethic, loving each other, playing hard for each other. That's kind of what we're about. These seniors, man, they're a great group of kids, a lot of leadership, and then our juniors, our junior class actually came in with me. So we talk a lot about how we started this thing together, and we're going to finish it together, and we're going to do things our way, and so that's exciting. I don't feel like I've had a whole lot of problems the last couple of years with, the upperclassmen, wondering, is this our coach? Do we want our old coach back and all this and that? I mean, I was here. Sometimes I feel like, somebody's got to take the blame sometimes. So, I know it's always going to end up back on me, but it is what it is. Things happened the last couple of years that I couldn't control.
Yeah, to say the least. Unless you can come up with a way to replace ankles and knee ligaments lickety split, like Sky Coach can give you video. If you could come up with a way to replace ligaments and knee joints or whatever, you'd be A-okay.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, we just had some tough breaks. If we could have stayed healthy, it would have changed things. But we're healthy right now, and we're going to go in tonight and try to do our best. And, it's at our house, which is awesome. Anytime South Bossier community can get together, that's what we want to do. And that's the thing about Minden. Minden's their own little town. You grow up in Minden, you want to go to Minden High School and go play for Coach Hurd. It's kind of the same way here in South Bossier. We're like our own little town down here. Although we love being a part of Bossier Parish and everything, but once you kind of get south of the main entrance of the Air Force Base, it's almost like you're stepping back in time, and you're in Sobo, and there's nothing more special and fun than to go to Preston Cronover Stadium on Friday night.
You got that right, buddy. And I just got a picture of the man. That field looks nice. Holy cow!
Man, I told Spencer last night. I said, buddy, I have mowed that field the last 3 days running.
I'm going to show Rogers. That looks NFL ready right there.
We love our stadium, man. I tell you what.
That looks fantastic. Golly, geez, I wish every field looked like yours. That is awesome. Well, man, Neil, in a battle of buddies tonight, it's going to be a tough one because, like you said, someone's going to have to be on the short end of the stick. But we know that two quality human beings going out there taking their teams on the field tonight. Neil May and the Parkway Panthers taking on Spencer Hurd and the Minden Crimson Tide. And I guarantee you this as well. You will be thoroughly entertained by the Parkway Band and Dance Line as well. They are just outstanding. It's a great Friday night at Parkway for these guys. I know that much. Neil, best of luck tonight, and I hope everyone comes out A-OK.
Yes, sir. We'll talk to y'all later.
You betcha, man. Neil May joining us here, Parkway Panthers head coach. Tim Fletcher Show, 11:30 The Tiger, brought to you by Chevyland, bringing you Friday Football Frenzy tonight on 101.7 FM. News Radio 710 Keel, 7 until 10:30. All these coaches you've heard throughout the entire week, We're going to have our correspondents at those games to make sure we bring you all the updates. We'll be talking to as many of the winning coaches as we possibly can squeeze in. That's 7 until 10:30 tonight for the 6th year in a row, brought to you by Chevyland, 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. We care about you. Fork 'em Friday with Brad Laird coming your way next on 1130 The Tiger. Let's Swoop Stores brighten your day. 109 East Burt Coons in Shreveport, 3818 Industrial Drive in Bossier City. I literally was walking around one of those big box stores, that sells sporting equipment the other day, and family was looking for helmets.
Yeah.
And little kid who still had Clearasil on his face said, "Over there's the helmets."
They don't know.
They don't know.
What do they know?
They know nothing.
We'll go somewhere where they do know something.
Oh, Sports World.
There.
8809 Joella. Been around since 1973. Hester, they got helmets that can fit our heads.
They do, and they know the needs of the local coaches.
They certainly
These other
do.
places don't.
No, they don't know the local coaches. Sports World, 8809 Joella.
When you think of ice cold beer, Puff, what do you think of?
Red River Brewing.
When you think of so many abundant flavors that are just incredible, bursting on your tongue, what do you think of?
Red River Brewing.
1200 Marshall Street. We're downtown. Meet I-20. It is hot as blue blazes, and no one has got more sizzling opportunities than First Choice Personnel. Nicole joins us. Hey, Nicole, what's happening?
Hey, Tim. We're looking for production, manufacturing, forklift positions right now. We're always looking for someone looking for a job in the warehouse. Anyone right now looking for a job. We have lots of openings.
Lots of openings. Think about that. A warehouse is big. They need people to fill that warehouse. First Choice Personnel, 797-7810.
You may have noticed that in commercials these days, you hear a big percent off or a big dollars off MSRP, but you rarely hear what is the price. So at Chevyland, we are offering you a 2019 Chevrolet Silverado Crew Cab Custom Edition with 20-inch aluminum wheels with 4G LTE Wi-Fi with locking rear differential and a great-looking truck for just $29,995. That's over 22% off MSRP. So whether you want to shop online at Chevyland.com or come by the dealership at 7500 Uri Drive, we do business the way that you want to do business because we care about you.
Let's Swoop Stores brighten your day. 109 East Burt Coons in Shreveport, 3818 Industrial Drive in Bossier City.
Where Shreveport and Bossier come for LSU Sports, 1130 The Tiger.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. 8:32 is the time. Tim Fletcher Show on 1130 The Tiger. It is a beautiful day in Shreveport, Bossier, and we certainly are thankful for that. We're also very glad to have people like Brian Rapolo a part of our show. Rapolo's Insulation. He's here to make sure that these 102-degree, 103-degree days don't just absolutely break the bank. You know what I'm saying? So they don't just break the bank. Keep those utility bills lower with the proper insulation from Rapolo's Insulation. Locally owned and operated, family owned and operated. 865-5113. 865-5113. Rapolo's Insulation. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline on this Fork 'em Friday, your head coach of the Northwestern State Demons, Big Bad Brad Laird. Have you ever been called Big Bad Brad before, Brad?
No, I don't believe I've been called that. Not in a good way, anyway.
You don't your persona doesn't quite go with the big bad Brad, but I think we need to start intimidating some folks by, be rad.
I'm all about it. Hey, let's start tomorrow night by intimidating Midwestern. How about that?
That sounds like a pretty good idea. What do we know about these guys, by the way? I mean, I know that isn't it an Oklahoma school?
They're at West Texas.
West Texas, okay.
Well, they went 8-2 last year. They have not played yet this year. Went 8-2 last year. Both of the games they lost, but they lost by 1 point. One of those in overtime, and that kept them out of the playoffs. Bill Maskell, the head coach, he's been there. I believe this is 20th season. They've had 19 straight winning seasons. Been ranked in the top 20 since 2006. preseason ranked 20 in one poll, 18 in another. Basically, a consistent program that's over the last decade or so has year in and year out the opportunity to be successful and reach the playoffs. And that's every version except 2019. I think that version's yet to be seen, since they have not had a game. So we're going to have the opportunity to open up with them and see what this season holds for them. But if you ask me what I know about them, my biggest thing is consistency within their program.
Well, and as that is what makes a program, Brad. You get consistently on this track of 7 wins, 8 wins, 9 wins, 8 wins, 9. It really is kind of hard to get out of that track. And some teams, some schools kind of find themselves on the opposite side of that. So obviously, what division they're in doesn't really matter at this point. The fact that they are a consistent winner, and that's what kids kind of expect. As a guy who, as you well know, who grew up watching your pops put together winners in a small town like Nashville, as a high school coach yourself, you see programs like Logansport with former Demon Kevin McGee over there, and Haynesville with a small community. There's no way, there's no reason for these communities to have winning programs year after year after year, but it does. It becomes just kind of a mentality thing, doesn't it?
It's funny you say that. Yesterday, before practice, just hanging out. I like to go down and hang out with the guys. I was hanging out with Hayden Bourgeois, and we were just talking about Notre Dame and where he and Lafayette Christian, because they're in the same district now. And he mentioned, he said, "Guys, I don't know how good Notre Dame's going to be this year." He said, they lost this guy, lost this guy, and I said, "Hey, here's what I think about when I think of Notre Dame, just like the Logan Sports that you talked about."
Yeah.
The Haynesville, the Longviews, they have a culture in place, and it becomes a mentality of guys that step in for somebody that graduated or somebody that got hurt. But that mentality that, I'm just going to step in and do what that guy did before me. And, that's kind of the culture of the program that I see within these guys.
And, it was interesting, Brad. We were just talking to David Franklin 15 minutes ago, and they've got 31 kids out this year at Haynesville. But he said that, these kids, they started off with 31. They still have 31. No one's quit. And because a lot of these kids have either their dad, their uncle, or their older brother played at Haynesville and said, "You ain't quitting. I didn't quit, so you're not going to quit." And that's right. that accountability. After kind of a gut-wrenching loss in the season opener for the Demons, 8 days ago now, 9 days. Well, it'll be 9 days tomorrow. Yeah, that accountability. Every coach wants their kids to have that. You want your team to have that sense of accountability where you don't want people blaming each other, and you don't want them to take on too much of the blame themselves, but to kind of just take stock in, okay, here's what I could have done better. Did you see that from your kids after the season opening loss to UT Martin? Was there the accountability you wanted from your guys?
Yeah, there was, and because it started with me. I mean, I told them that. I mean, first and foremost, I've got to look at things. I've got to look at how practice was organized the week before. Did that give us the opportunity to play 4 quarters? The trip, pregame, all those stuff. We all got to look at to see what is going to be best for this football team. But the thing, Tim, that I saw was, we did some good things in all 3 phases, enough to win. But on the road, traveling, I think we're on the bus 18 or 19 hours out of 48. All those things being said, we go up 7-0. I talked about attacking the game. We go up quick. Bam, can't get off the field on 3rd down. The next 2 drives, bam, they go up 14-7. I told the kids that we're going to have to handle adversity. And bam, we bounced right back, went up 20-14, and left a lot of points out there in the first half. That's going to come back and haunt us in the second half. But I was proud of the way our guys overcame adversity. A lot of people say, "Hey, it was a tale of 2 halves." In some sense, it was. In some phases, it was. Not all 3 phases, but the 2 special teams miscues that we have right there at the beginning of the 4th to go. It was 20-14. Bam! Now it's 28-20. Right?
Yep.
Well, guess what? Our kids on the road, nobody behind them. If I told you, there was nobody in the seats. It was condemned, by the way.
So trying to bring their own energy. And it's 28-20, bam, we go down there, and then next thing you know, we got a 4th and 2 on the plus 30. We're fixing to go in and score, go for 2, tie this thing up on the road, and see what happens. You know, we did not get that done, and it kind of snowballed from there. But, man, we did a lot of good things. It's just being consistent for 4 quarters is what, one thing that we talked about. We got to look at ourselves. We got to be able to do it in practice. And I thought we did that, especially Wednesday night. We went Wednesday night, and I didn't think that practice started out great, but I thought we finished great, and that's one thing I wanted to see.
Brad Laird, head coach for the Northwestern State Demons. You couldn't ask more from your quarterback, Shelton Epler. Set a school record with 43 completions, gutted it out, spread the ball around. I'm sure that I don't know if he had rubber bands holding that arm on after the game or not, but did you give him a little extra rest, or because you played on a Thursday, he got that extra rest, and there's no – in other words, he's good to go, I guess, heading into this week, huh?
Oh, yeah, and that was a good thing about playing on that Thursday. We got back about 8:15, 8:30 Friday morning, and coaches went straight to work as far as breaking down or, grading the film, and then we brought the guys back up that afternoon about 3 o'clock to go ahead and knock out the film. And then and so they had all day Saturday and then until Sunday afternoon to be able to get some rest, and then Monday was their academic day. And so, yeah, because now if it had been a Saturday game and getting back when we did, then the schedule would have been a little bit different because we'd had to make sure we give them time to recover. But with the Thursday game, it was perfect.
Brad Laird, man, this is it's just a weird deal. You start off, like you said, big bus ride, have to stay in Memphis an hour away from where you got to go. Then you come back 9 days later to take on Midwestern, and it's basically as far as polar opposites of football programs. Next week you're going to be in Baton Rouge and Death Valley, and then you get a bye week, and then, oh, by the way, Southland Conference football starts. A lot of coaches are able to put the season into these little quadrants. Okay, here's our kind of pre-conference. Here's our conference games. Here's our big rivalry week, and here's our season enders or whatever. It's how do you compartmentalize what you guys are doing early on in this schedule, because you're kind of all over the map, aren't you?
Well, naturally, Tim. Naturally, you look at it as fall camp. You look at it as preseason games. I say preseason games. Pre-conference games, and then you look at conference. But for us, it's been more of a week-to-week focus. I know that can be coach's talk. Patrick gets mad at me all the time when I talk. I give him the coaching speak, but really that's where our focus has been, is being 1-0 each week. And I just think in today, if we kind of look too far ahead and look too far behind of what happened and not focus on the things that we can control today to be the best football team we can be for Saturday night, then I think we get ahead of ourselves as coaches and players. Everybody sees the schedule. Everybody knows who we got next week. Everybody knows when conference starts. Everybody knows when the rival games are. But, every game, when they give you a 12-game schedule, every game's important. So I like to just kind of compartmentalize one game at a time and focus on being 1-0 that week.
Brad Laird, head coach for the Northwestern State Demons, and you mentioned the accountability that it started with you. That's something you've been accustomed to, I'm sure, growing up in a coaching household like that. That is it humility? Is it just I know you've already mentioned accountability. What is it, though, that's that ingrained thing that coaches have to almost learn from the jump? I don't know where you learned it, probably at an early age because of your dad. But these other guys who get into coaching, you have to have that as a part of you, or you're not going to be successful. If you're a blame kind of a guy coach, you're not going to be successful. You've got to be able to absorb that stuff. That can take a toll. How do you kind of take in all that? It's a negative kind of energy, not to be all, hippie on you here, Brad, but it's a kind of a negative energy you have to take a kind of absorb into your body. How do you let that kind of absorb in and then kind of get rid of so that you can turn it around, the old turn the frown upside down deal, and get ready for the following week? It's like a golfer. You don't let a bogey on the 11th hole turn into a bogey on the 12th because you can't let it go. how do you turn that accountability into probability of being more successful the next week?
Yeah, and it is. There's a fine line. But I just think if you're always honest with yourself and you're always honest with the team, then it gets accepted and it makes it possible to move on. Because they're gonna when you're honest with if you're always pointing the blame, well then they're always going to want to point the blame. No, it wasn't me, but if we all take ownership and the things that we did wrong, and guess what? In the course of a 60-minute ball game, the coaches and players can be better. And I think sometimes I don't want the players to always understand that. Every call we make, offensively and defensively and special team, isn't the perfect call. Just like they're going to make a mistake. So I just think that the ownership from us and our coaches and our players allows them to take ownership and not feel like that everything is their fault. So it's and I've said it once, I'll say it again. It's a collective effort to be successful, and that's where this football team continues to work towards day in and day out.
Brad Laird of the Northwestern State Demons. It's the home opener. It's a Purple Friday today. It's a Forkum Friday. Is there a special uni combo that you guys are trotting out on Saturday for the home opener?
We'll have a purple jersey on. I know that. And running through purple smoke. I do know that.
These are things you can count on without a doubt at Turpin Stadium. There will be purple.
Right. That's right.
What helmet you going to wear? Man, I love those white helmets, but the purple are nice too. Which helmets are you going to wear?
White.
Nice. That's become kind of a big deal. Back in our day, we had white helmets and they were boring. Now white helmets are like the big deal. Kids love wearing white helmets.
Yeah, they do.
It's
nuts.
They do. And as they say, look good, play good, right, Brad?
That's right. That's right.
We'll see if the Demons look sharp, play sharp, get on the winning side of the ledger on Saturday night, Turpin Stadium. Be there or be square. It's Northwestern versus Midwestern. And then the next week, of course, it's a little date at LSU for Brad Laird taking on one of the alums, good old Ed Orgeron. So, Brad, best of luck, seriously, and we certainly hope that the improvements that go typically from week 1 to week 2 are evident, and we get to see these kids just absolutely tear it up, and the confidence glows and grows, and we'll talk about a winning team next Friday right here on 11:30 The Tiger.
Awesome, Tim. I appreciate it. And I know I'd hate to not mention this because there's nothing like week 1 in high school football. Good luck to all the players and coaches, not just North Louisiana, but in the state. But nothing like it. I know there's probably some games last night, but most everybody being kicked off tonight. So just want to say good luck from Northwestern State to all those coaches and players.
Oh, you got that right. I assume you and your staff, can y'all go to games tonight? Can you scout some games?
We'll be all over the place.
I bet you will. There's
be all over the place.
One not too far from where your house tonight that features some pretty good little players. So good luck tonight on the scouting thing as well, buddy.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
You betcha. Big Bad Brad Laird on Forkum Friday. Be rad, taking care of business. Northwestern State Demons. Forkum Friday, Northwestern State. I bet they're over 11,000 students now down there. It really has become just a lot more popular is the word that pops into mind. I don't know if that's the right word or not, but it is. It's just more popular for kids to go to Northwestern State now than it was 8-10 years ago. It's become a great institution. It already was, but I mean, it's even they've made it through like some tough times. And they've come out on the other end of it, just absolutely flourishing. Beautiful Natchitoches is a great place for your kids to be able to spend 4, 5, 6, 7 years, whatever it takes to get that degree. Northwestern State University, taking care of business, man. 8:48 the time. It's Raj and me and you the rest of the hour and 12 minutes. So give us a call, Mudbugs Hockey Hotline. Your thoughts, feelings on the upcoming weekend of college football, NFL, your text on the Bayou Bellways Trash text line. All kind of fun stuff coming your way right here on KWKH 1130 The Tiger. Back right after this. The cleanup hour, hitting fourth. First choice personnel. Make first choice personnel your last call. 797-7810.
Welcome to Walk-On's Bistro and Bar, where every dish starts from scratch. Fresh ingredients bring our food to life. mouth-watering cuisine, unique flavors, and we're always more than happy to share our Southern charm and culture. A love of life, family, food, friends, fun, sports, and celebrations. Walk-ons. It's game day with the taste of Louisiana.
So your kiddo comes home from practice complaining about muscle aching, so tired. If you want that kiddo to be improving in football, band, cheerleading, dance squad, Hester, they got to get on the practice field.
Yes, they do.
Can't make the club in the tub.
Absolutely. Get back out there.
Get back out. How do you do it?
Go to Chillin' Hill.
798-4325. You're a big fan. I'm a big fan.
Yep.
Imagine what it can do for teenagers.
Absolutely. Get to Norman Tech, get in the chamber, get back out on the field today.
798-4325. Rogers, your pops was Mr. Shreveport, right?
Yes, he was. First ever.
Big muscle-bound guy.
Yes, he was.
You like muscles?
I do.
I like my cars with muscle.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. They basically are the Mr. Shreveport Bossier of muscle cars.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, because they flex the Challenger and Chargers all the time. When you pull up next to one of those, it's almost like, is that Rogers Hampton Sr., like, embodied in a Challenger?
Especially the ones that were red, because he had red hair.
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. Donnie, you have handed the keys over to Nate Dizzle. How's he doing?
He's doing, I'll be honest with you, I haven't really checked in.
Is now the time to maybe ask him since he's right there with you?
Yeah, he's here. Hey, Nate, is everything going okay? Yeah, as far as I know, it is going great.
To me, this is how big businesses run. The owner stops by, asks the general manager how things are going, and he says, okay, so you can go back to fishing and hunting right now, Donnie.
This is what I call crony capitalism, and I'm liking it.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas. Puff, what's the coolest thing you do?
Avoid Robert J. Wright.
That is an excellent answer. You're also a big collector of the vinyl, right?
I am. I love my records.
If the temperature at home gets above 80, 85,
bad things happen.
Vinyl melts.
Mm-hmm.
There goes your collection. There goes Robert J. Wright. He melts. Don't melt. Don't lose your vinyl. With Robert J. Wright. Accutemp, 861-2255. Avoid the melting vinyl. Local Mudbugs fan, Adam Hester, joining us in studio.
Hello.
Season number 4 of the North American Hockey League.
Of Mudbugs 2.0.
What's your favorite part about the Knoll?
These kids are hungry, right?
Yeah.
They're trying to get that scholarship. They're trying to get drafted in some cases. They're trying to get to the next level of hockey and realize their dreams. So I love that about the Knoll.
Gonna eat Mudbugs hockey. Get hungry. The Cleanup Hour, hitting fourth. First choice personnel. Make first choice personnel your last call. 797-7810.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City. 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport and Bossier's #1 sports station.
What's happening, everybody? 1130 The Tiger. A reminder for those parents of the kiddos that are going to be suiting up tonight on Friday Night Football. Keep this number handy. 798-4325. 798-4325. That's Chillin' Hill. It will be the best way to get your kiddos refurbished, revitalized, kind of restored, maybe even repaired. Chillin' Hill, cryotherapy. It is absolutely the right thing to do for your kiddo. Go ahead and get that appointment set up at Chillin' Hill, Ashley Ridge, just off Line Avenue, 798-4325. Bayou Bell East Trash text line 489-7453, 489-7453, Rogers. Bucko says, I can see Sepulveda walking through the halls slapping soft drinks out of kids' hands. Yeah, I can see that. Was he the one that mentioned the drinking Fantas? Was it Sepulveda that talks about the kids that drink? Seeing their kids with a Fanta in their hand. Remember the Fanta girls?
Oh, yeah. I had a strawberry Fanta a couple days ago. That's weird that's come up. Everybody's listening and watching.
Yes. Johnny C. says, coach's shorts, bah. My mom used to fuss at me for wearing them. She would say, those are vulgar.
Well, Johnny, how many times do we have to tell you the banana didn't go in the bag.
Brush Top. My two concerns about LSU Texas. If Fulton gets injured in the first quarter, you would have a true freshman starting in both corners for the rest of the game. Vincent will most likely play the nickel, and he has limited experiences as well. That plus offensive tackle. Everywhere else, LSU is stacked. War Eagle text in. Bass Fishing National Champions, Equestrian National Champs, Final Four, College World Series. It's great to be an Auburn Tiger. Auburn won the Bass Fishing National Championship. And he says, and Fletch still picked against Auburn, has only lost last week. LOL. Well, we'll see what happens this week. At about 9:30 this week. 9:30 today, we'll have the Fletcher's gut feelings. We do believe we're going to have a phone call at 9:05.
Getting ready to do the Fletch dance.
Did you know they had a 15% increase in the ratings for last night's game?
I was looking at that. Yes, I was looking at that. Despite the game being a clunker.
It being a dumpster fire.
Yeah.
Whoo, that was a bad game.
Yeah, it was.
Yikes. That was hideous. But, again, it's the NFL, and people will watch.
Absolutely.
All right, so, Rogers, what are your feelings on the A&M Clemson game?
I hope it's a good game, but Clemson probably a little too much right now.
Especially at home.
Yeah, kind of got that going for him.
Yeah.
I'm a big home guy, especially when you're the defending national champion.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like Clemson in that one.
I think I do as well. Kellen Mond played well last year at home against them.
Yep.
I know that there are some people kind of jumping on the Mond bandwagon, his toughness.
Yeah.
He's able to persevere. Trevor Lawrence didn't have a really good game last week, to start things off for Clemson. I don't know if I'm ready to think that he's going to have a sophomore slump, though. If he struggles against A&M, then okay, then maybe we can start talking about something.
Yeah,
but
I agree with you on that.
I don't know about that. I think they may be all right. I think they got to be kind of looking around at Clemson and go, they might be pretty darn good everywhere you go. I think A&M's going to miss Travion Williams greatly and Sternberger. They had a couple of guys last year that were pretty stinking good that are not there this time around. So I think this could be a tough row to hoe. Clemson, South Carolina, escaped Dorian for the most part. It's hammering like the Virginia Beach, Norfolk area right now. So, but it should be, pretty good weather. I want Clemson to win, even though I don't like Clemson, but, it's Texas A&M. And that's no offense to Reasonable Aggie Dad or 12th Man, any of those guys. They don't have to hate Arkansas because Arkansas sucks so bad. But growing up in Arkansas, we hated Texas and we hated Texas A&M. I still don't like Shelby Metcalf, and I don't even know if he's alive. The old basketball coach. He was always smelling something nasty. I just did not like the guy. Clemson's a 17-point favorite. That is a lot of points. I wonder when the last time Jimbo Fisher was a 17-point underdog.
Or even the Aggies in general.
Yeah. That's tough to kind of wrap my brain around. As much as I believe Clemson is going to win the game, that is 17 points. Holy moly. Talking about the Bears-Packers game last night, 318 on the Bayou Bellways Trash text line. So that's what a preseason game looks like when all starters play. Yeah. Sam says those coaches' shorts just had a tendency to create moose knuckles at an alarming rate. You know, back in high school, they used to call me Old Moose Knuckle. I probably don't need to tell that story, do I, Rogers? Oh, the frenzy. Friday Football Frenzy starts tonight, 7 until 11:30 p.m. Brought to you in part by the fine folks over at Honey Baked Ham. Oh, the honey ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
So the boys and I will be enjoying a little honey baked ham on the set tonight. Puff's already in for the hammy. I like that club sandwich, man. I tell you, Rogers, you get the bacon, you get the little ham, little turkey.
What time are you getting back here to the station?
I might be back here by the time you're getting
okay, well, I might hang around for a little while.
I may need to pick up a $4
I would appreciate that. And tell that security guard who's there day and night I said hi.
I'll do
Same
so.
guy every time.
I tell you.
Man.
People want to take that ham and run.
Hey, you know what? It's getting close to the fall.
It is.
It's getting
buddy.
lighter, darker in the evening. It is.
I can sneak up on people a lot quicker now.
Oh, man. But you got to worry about those storms at night because you can't see them coming. Ooh, honey baked ham season is all year long.
Box lunches, man. Tailgating. Are you kidding me? Honey baked ham is perfect for tailgating.
Those samples they give out when you're standing in line.
I just kind of get back in line. Didn't you have a mustache last time? You smell like ham. Honey baked ham, taking care of business right there on East 70th and Southfield. We love the honey baked ham. Taking care of business, man. Tim Fletcher Show, 11:30 The Tiger. We will be back right after these commercial messages. The Cleanup Hour, hitting fourth. First Choice Personnel. Make First Choice Personnel your last call. 797-7810. Brewer Quality Homes is knocking it out of the park. Franklin Modular Homes. This really is kind of the future of home buying, home building, home purchasing, all in one spot. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas, the home of Franklin Modular Homes. It's kind of fun, Rogers and Adam, to see a business take on the big box stores and still thrive like Sports World. You know?
Still holding their own.
Still holding their own. And Rogers, you had a kiddo that played soccer.
Yes.
All growing up.
Yes. And we needed equipment. We needed shin guards. We needed soccer balls. We needed headbands. We needed water bottles. I needed an ice chest. And that was just when she was a kid. It's been there since 1973 when I was 9 years old. So guess what I needed back then? I needed a bat. I needed a ball. I needed a glove. I needed some cleats. I needed
Sports
a
World,
headset.
8809 Juella. Rogers, Hampton, it is so hot outside.
It is stinking hot outside.
That's why, man, whenever we pay online our SWEPCO bill.
Yeah.
I don't want it all going to SWEPCO.
No.
Best way to avoid that, insulate.
Yes.
Rapolo's insulation.
Rapolo's insulation. Call them. Do it. Get it done. How do they do that, Fletch?
865-5113. 865-5113. That's how you do it, Rogers Hampton. You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport. I had a feeling that when I decided to move our teeth over to Cormier Family Dentistry that we were in good hands. Doctors Adam and Jana Cormier certainly are top-notch dentists, but I didn't realize that they had all the equipment to make dentistry so robotic, so futuristic. I feel like I'm the Terminator of teeth now. But here's the deal. Their staff, so friendly, so kind, so warm, and so stinking funny. I enjoyed my dental visit. Who does that? Well, you do when you go to Cormier Family Dentistry. 868-4072, 868-4072.
Attention CDL truck drivers, my name is Clint. I'm with Bayou Bell and White is Environmental. We are looking for CDL truck drivers to add to our organization that's been going since 1981. They have great benefits. Get more information on our website. Drivers, we need you. Come on.
The CL on the DL, Cantina Laredo, and the shops at Bell Mead on Uri Drive has become the oasis in a Shreveport summer. Holy moly. Just sitting on the patio and letting life kind of drift through at Cantina Laredo. The food is outrageously good. The drinks are incredible. It's Cantina Laredo. That's all they deal in.
The Cleanup Hour, hitting fourth. First Choice Personnel. Make First Choice Personnel your last call. 797-7810.
Where Shreveport and Bossier come for LSU Sports. 11:30, The Tiger.
Welcome back, everybody. 11:30, The Tiger, Tim Fletcher Show on this lovely day. 320-1130. That's the way you get in touch with us on the Mud Bugs Hockey Hotline. Text us on the Bayou Bellways Trash text line. Cormier Family Dentistry is here. After that donut, may need to go ahead and call Adam and Jana here. It's instant cavity. 868-4072. If you got a toothache, if there's something in your mouth that just ain't right, get in touch with Cormier Family Dentistry. 868-4072. 868-4072. When it comes to the most technologically advanced dentistry around, they take a backseat to nobody. When it comes to the most friendly, welcoming, accommodating staff, they are at the forefront. Adam and Jana Cormier, 868-4072 on East Kings, right across from Albertson, next to Drug Emporium. Taking care of business. Bayou Bellways Trash text line, 489-7453. Shelby Metcalf passed away in 2007. I thought I saw him at Canton Trade Days and had to check with Google. Ags by 6. Gig 'em. 318. Oh, my God, I just spit out my drink. Old Moose Knuckle. Johnny C., are you going to be wearing your coach's shorts for Friday Football Frenzy? No, but I might be wearing.
Oh, no, no, my gosh.
If I can squeeze into these things, Rogers, Adam and Puff would be in for quite a treat.
Oh.
I might try these on a little bit. Rugby shorts.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of below the
room to spare right there, yeah.
Kind of stops right there where the crotch is.
Is that
stretchable there?
Okay. You don't have to stretch too much.
Bite your tongue. Joining us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, the man, the myth, the legend, the survivor benefactor, Bayou Bell's very own Clint McCullough. What's up, C-Mac?
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning. How's everybody doing?
I think we're doing okay.
Yeah.
I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing just fine.
And it's football season. It's here. Cooler temps. Not so much. 102, I think, tomorrow.
Not so much. It's a good, you know, it's a great thing that I think is one of air conditioning. That's a great thing.
You ain't lying, man. I tell you, we have a tradition at my house, Labor Day weekend. It's when we pull down all the fall decorations, go to, I always get Bed Bath & Beyond and Bath & Body Works. I think it's Bath & Body Works. My wife load up on the fall candles. We put all that out last week.
Nice.
Our scarecrow, we got a scarecrow, hangs out on the porch.
I thought
Man,
that was
it smelled like fall, but felt like August.
Oh, smelled like fall, but felt like August. That's a T-shirt. That's a T-shirt waiting to happen. Well, C-Mac, buddy.
Yeah.
You're a good man.
Oh, thank you. That's kind.
You know, I'm a big fan of what you guys do over Bayou Bell. I feel like that I've let you down.
What? What'd you do?
We're at 339 users for our Bayou Bell Fantasy. We didn't make it to 500 by Thursday.
Well, hey, you tried, but you came up short. Has that ever happened to you?
A few times. A few
Okay.
times. I wish there was something I could do, but, you know.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this. I mean, is it locked out? Is it done and over with? Or, I mean, do you feel like there's a chance that we could maybe extend it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can still make picks, but that would have to be, you know, you extending the deadline. But, yeah, you can still make picks. If you have not entered yet, yeah, there's still a way to do it. It has not locked up.
And we're short about 160 and some change, right?
Yeah, the 161st new entry would put us over the top.
Oh man, let's do it. Let's extend it.
What?
Let's do it, man. Let's do
What
it.
the heck? What are you doing? What did you just say? Did you just say you're going to extend the deadline until Sunday morning?
Sunday morning. Let's get it done, man. 500 people. Let's do it.
Rogers, Glenn McCullough could easily, you just heard how much money they just spent at Bed Bath Beyond and Body Works. They just spent probably $1,000 on candles.
That's true. We like those candles.
Who doesn't? Rogers likes to burn his on both ends.
Hey, I brought some back to the office for all the ladies in the office. And I said, feel free to take them home, or you can let them here. Because, dude, man, fall is my time of year.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's your slow jam. Yeah.
Oh man, hunting season, cooler temps.
All these things require money.
Football,
you know, hunting, candles, but you're still willing to give up $1,000 of the McCullough family fortune, an additional $1,000 of the McCullough family fortune, the Bayou Bell Waste Reserves, if we get to 500 users for Fantasy Survivor.
Absolutely. And, you know, I don't want everybody to feel bad or anything, because we're going to find a creative way to offset those costs and maybe have a glitch in the system on Russell's paycheck. You know, we'll look into it, Russ. Just keep kicking it down the road.
Just keep everything to the right of the comma, or just eliminate the comma, and you'll be able to pay this thing in no time.
That's it, man. I think it's a great plan.
I think
so.
And how magnanimous of Russell to just give up his own salary for this. That's why he is the big Magnolia.
Yeah, I mean, but let's just be clear. It's a glitch.
Right.
You know, it's a wink, wink glitch in the system. We're not going to pay Russell his full amount, and that those dollars will go to the winner. I really hope we have one winner this year, and I hope his name is Rogers.
Well, it's time now, I guess, to unveil what we are choosing so that people know that even though we are using NFL.com's website and there's no way to manipulate it, we want people to understand everything's above board here. So,
right.
I've got Adam's pick.
Mm-hmm.
I know my pick. I don't know Rogers' pick. He hasn't looked yet. Rogers is looking right now. He would have picked the Bears last night just to get out of this deal, but he is still in it.
Okay.
So, do you have Russell's selection for tonight?
I don't have Russell's yet.
Okay.
I don't have Russell's, but I got mine.
Huh. Well, big man, I'll tell you, Adam Hester is going. Okay. He is a sheep.
Okay.
He is following the crowd. He is taking the Ravens against the Dolphins.
Mm.
He is taking the Ravens. That's a quote from him. He says, quote, the Ravens.
Okay.
I, Glenn McCullough, being of sound mind and body,
I don't know about all that.
I am taking the Eaglets. I am taking the Philadelphia Eagles at home against the Washington Blunderskins.
Okay.
Rogers, who have you decided?
Now, do I have to go into the computer and?
All you have to do, yeah, you have to do is make a pick. All you have to do is select.
Okay, you're gonna have to show me how to. I completely forgot how to do that.
Right.
Just looking through the schedule, I'm gonna pick Seattle at home against Cincinnati.
All right,
I'm gonna go the Seahawks.
Rogers is going.
I'm actually trying to win this game.
Okay, all right.
I actually do think Seattle can beat Cincinnati.
Okay,
because it's at Seattle. That's the big thing there. Yeah,
new coach.
So first week, I'm gonna go legit.
All right. We've already had 4 people eliminated, by the way.
So I'm going to finish ahead of at least those. Yeah. They went with the Bears.
The Bears. And we have one that's already survived.
That first game and have some skin in the game, right?
Yeah. We've got one that's already survived, too. We had someone who picked the Packers, who picked a pack of pickled peckers. Got to be careful how we go with that one. So, C-Mac, I'm taking the Eagles. Rogers is taking the Seahawks. Adam is taking the Ravens. We don't know who Two Phones is taking, but he certainly hopes to win so he can get his cash back in case there's a glitch in his payroll.
Correct.
C-Mac, whom are you choosing for your survivor pick?
So I gave it a lot of thought. I even thought about taking the Saints just because I feel like they're not going to let me down 2 years in a row, and I would at least hang around in the game until Monday. I think Las Vegas, I don't know, I looked at the line. Las Vegas, maybe that Eagles game is the biggest point spread, I guess.
Yeah, Baltimore or Philadelphia are going to be probably the most lopsided spreads.
Correct. Well, and I, like Adam, I'm going to be a sheep as well. I'm going to take the Ravens to win, beat the Dolphins, not so much because I love what the Ravens are doing, but I think that the Dolphins have thrown in the towel, given away a lot of talent, clearly looking at on down the road, and I think they have a decent enough team to win the game, but I think morale is probably going to be down, and I'm going to take the Ravens to beat the Dolphins on Sunday.
The Ravens to beat the Dolphins. So, Clint McCullough, the C-Mac, is choosing the Ravens to beat the Dolphins. Hester taking the Ravens. I'm taking the Eagles. Rogers is going with the Seahawks. All part of our Bayou Bell Fantasy Survivor. And once again, Clint McCullough has extended the deadline to Sunday morning before the noon kickoffs. That is literally, NFL will not let you, the NFL.com site will not let you put any more picks in after a certain time on Sunday morning. We are at 339 users. We've added 3. So here we go. Clint.
Let's do it.
If we get to 500, you're now going to have to pay the winner $2,000.
$2,000 to the winner. No entry fee, man. How simple is that?
And another in that McCullough family umbrella of incredible businesses, Edge Concrete. You know what your boy G Money did, huh?
What did he do this time?
Whomever picks the biggest upset and it comes through, $25 gift card to Jimmy V's each and every week.
That's it.
Is that coming out of Russell's paycheck too, or is that coming out of G Money's budget?
No, G Money's got a big budget. Russell's got a little budget.
I take it that's not a euphemism for something else. So, big budget Edge Concrete, if you go out on a limb and pick an underdog to win in Survivor, and they come through, the biggest underdog to win and survive, if there's more than one, we'll do a drawing for it. But each week, whomever goes out on the limb and survives Survivor gets a $25 gift card to Jimmy V's, courtesy of Edge Concrete Cutting.
Yes, sir.
Wow. What would we do without you guys?
Oh, come on.
Something else. Coach Mixon says hello to Clint from your Little League days. Coach Mixon says hey.
Man, that brings back some memories. That was early days, man. Machine pitch.
Wow. Is that what they called you? Old machine pitch?
Then they said, run, Clint, or drop the trailer, because I was not the speediest guy on the field.
I find that hard to believe. C-Mac, look at him, putting his money where his mouth is, Rogers. He still wants to give away $2,000. I want to win $2,000. So I want people to get into this thing so I can win Clint's money. Fair and square. Yeah. So get after it. Go to NFL.com. If you have not created your own little login, it's very easy. All you do is create an account. You'll need your name, an email address, and a password, and that's basically it. They'll ask for your birth date and all that mess. Mm-hmm. You don't have to sign up for anything. Just check no on everything. And then go to Fantasy, click on Survivor, search groups, and it's Bayou Bell. Bayou Bell, B-E-L-L-E, 2 words, Bayou Bell, and then join that group. Or if you want the link, shoot me a text on the Bayou Bellways Trash Tech Survivor text line, 318-GUY-PILE, and I'll give you the link so you can go right to the front of the line. It's very easy. Let's get to 500 users by Sunday kickoff, Clint.
Yeah. Another easy way, I've told a few people, if you'll go on, Tim Fletcher Show or your Facebook or my Facebook, we've both put links out there. Super simple. Just follow the link. Real easy to do. Takes 3 minutes. Doesn't cost a dime. I'd love to see 500 people, and I think we can do it.
I think we can too, buddy. Yes, it's a free. That's the other thing. It doesn't cost you anything. I had a couple of buddies in my fantasy draft Wednesday like, hey, what's the entry fee? Who do we give the entry fee to? I said, it's $100 to me. But for everyone else, it's free. Everyone else is absolutely free. So jump on in, man. The water is fine. NFL.com. Click on Fantasy. Click on Survivor. Look for the group Bayou Bell with the E at the end of Bell. If that's too much for you, shoot us a text, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. I'll be happy to text you the link so that you can jump right on in. Clint, seriously, dude, you're a hell of a human being, man. We appreciate you doing this, and it's just fun. We're all going to have fun with this. And hopefully the bulk of us survive week 2 more than we did last year.
That's it, man. Well, man, it's a lot of fun to be a part of it, and we certainly love you guys. Everybody have an awesome weekend. Keep it safe out there, and let's get 500 people in this thing.
You bet. Our best to the entire McCullough and Hall clans as well, man.
Y'all have a great weekend.
You too. I want to go to his house and smell. I bet it smells great. I'm going to have to find out where he lives, first of all. Probably neighbors with Adam. They probably are. I bet they ride together to a lot of places. He's going to show up at Clint's house. Fletcher? Hey, I just want to come in and smell. We're having our family reunion here. That's all right. I just want to come. Could y'all light the candles so I can smell every room? Man, it smells nice in here. Real nice, Clark. Are those real? Is that real pumpkin spice? Because it's real nice. More folks texting in. Can I have the link? Can I have the link? Can I have the link? Absolutely. That's what we're here for, buddy. By the way, if you're going to Lee Hedges tonight for football, you know that there is a great place to go get a pregame meal or a postgame soda popping meal. Cantina Laredo in the shops at Belmead on Uri Drive. 15 years they've been in business. Cantina, you can get there before kickoff. Enjoy your incredible Acapulco and head over to the game. Oh, Cantina Laredo will be open when you get out of the game. Stop on by. Cantina Laredo. It's basically the parking lot right behind Lee Hedges Stadium parking lot, scoreboard side of the stadium. That parking lot right behind there. Look across the street. You're looking at the patio of Cantina Laredo. Gourmet Mexican dining at its finest. It is dinest at the finest at Cantina Laredo in the shops at Belmead. Make it your pre-game destination tonight for that Shreve Green Oaks game. Head on over. Cantina Laredo. Rogers and I will be back on 11:30 The Tiger right after this. The Cleanup Hour, hitting fourth. First Choice Personnel. Make First Choice Personnel your last call. 797-7810. So your kiddo comes home from practice complaining about muscle aching, so tired. If you want that kiddo to be improving in football, band, cheerleading, dance squad, Hester, they got to get on the practice field.
Yes, they do.
Can't make the club in the tub.
Absolutely. Get
So
back out there.
Get back out. How do you do it?
Go to Chillin' Hill.
798-4325. You're a big fan. I'm a big fan.
Yep.
Imagine what it can do for teenagers.
Absolutely. Get to Norman Tech, get in the chamber, get back out on the field today.
798-4325. Rogers, your pops was Mr. Shreveport, right?
Yes, he was. First ever.
Big muscle-bound guy.
Yes, he was.
You like muscles?
I do.
I like my cars with muscle.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. They basically are the Mr. Shreveport Bossier of muscle cars.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, because they flex the Challenger and Chargers all the time. When you pull up next to one of those, it's almost like, is that Rogers Hampton Sr., like, embodied in a Challenger?
Especially the ones that were red, because he had red hair.
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram.
Welcome to Walk-On's Bistro and Bar, where every dish starts from scratch. Fresh ingredients bring our food to life. Mouth-watering cuisine, unique flavors, and we're always more than happy to share our Southern charm and culture. A love of life, family, food, friends, fun, sports, and celebrations. Walk-Ons. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana.
Puff, what's the coolest thing you do?
Avoid Robert J. Wright.
That is an excellent answer. You're also a big collector of the vinyl, right?
I am. I love my records.
If the temperature at home gets above 80, 85,
bad things happen.
Vinyl melts.
Mm-hmm.
There goes your collection. There goes Robert J. Wright. He melts. Don't melt. Don't lose your vinyl. With Robert J. Wright. Accutemp, 861-2255. Avoid the melting vinyl.
So what do you do on Friday nights?
Nothing at all.
Oh, I got some good news for you.
What's that?
Friday Football Frenzy is starting right back up.
Oh, the frenzy.
Fletch calls the parents live at the games, and they give live game updates, and sometimes they're yelling, freaking out. It's pretty funny.
So, hey, people, sponsor a segment or just get your commercials in the show.
Yeah, support one of the coolest local sports talk shows around. Email Fletch at getfletchsports.com or text the guy pile. Let's get this ball rolling. Friday Football Frenzy.
Be a part of the frenzy.
The cleanup hour, hitting fourth. First choice personnel. Make first choice personnel your last call. 797-7810.
11:30 The Tiger, Bossier City's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, 11:30 The Tiger. Tim Fletcher Show on this lovely day. Yes, indeed. Move yourself. Lose your bells. Move your bells. That's right. There's another reason why we need candles at our house. Holy moly. Bayou Bellway's Trash Text Line, Forever Royal, text in. Hey, fellas. Can I get the link? Shout out to Clint. We use a ton of your dumpsters, flipping houses, friendly drivers, and all. That's nice to see. 318, need link. You got link. Johnny C., I've shot a lot of stuff. Deer, squirrels, ducks, snakes. Not sure I ever shot a text, though. You could do that. Yeah. So there we go. We're now up to 342, so we added 3 during the break. Make it 343. Go to NFL.com, click on Fantasy, click on Survivor, search for the group Bayou Bell. If we can get to 500 users or more by Sunday morning around 11 o'clock, Clint's going to fork over $2,000 to the winner, a.k.a. me. Well, Rogers, I'm going to put on my rugby shorts here in a little bit.
No, the moment we've all been waiting for.
These are literally big boy panties. Would this? I don't know if this
is there a drawstring at all, or is it just? Okay, I was like, is it just waist size only? Goodness, that's not.
It might break a couple of human resources
violations. Yeah. Or create a couple.
Oh, hello. Indeed.
No more moose knuckles.
Hands off the merchandise.
Hands off, ladies. Eyes up here.
I'm taken.
No, go ahead, take him. Go ahead. No, go ahead, take him.
He's taking it as in like, you can take him. Yes. Take him.
And nobody's calling Liam Neeson when he's gone. Just go.
Allie says, I am not taking. She says, take him. It's not taking.
Yes.
Take him. All right, Rogers, time for my gut feelings.
All right.
Okay. I'm telling you, this is going to be awesome. I'm ready. I've got my 1, 2. I'm going crazy this week. Nobody can touch my prices. I'm the whiz. Holy moly. How many games am I picking here? This is, other people may give you like 1 or 2 picks and feel pretty salty about it. No, dude, that's for losers. I'm here to help you guys make money. When you go to Hot Springs to make your bets, or you go to Mississippi to make your bets, your legal sports wagering, or maybe there are other ways you can circumvent the system. I'm not here to judge. I'm not a judge. I didn't even go to law school. I got some friends that are lawyers. But I'm not a judge. Except for America's Got Talent. Rogers, these will be posted on Twitter. I am keeping public record so that people know that when I give out my win-loss record against the spread, you know what you're getting. Okay? Here we go. We'll start off with some Saturday games, and we'll also do some Sunday games. So college football first, NFL second. Right out of the chute, 3 o'clock, they can't make a point spread big enough for Alabama and New Mexico State. They're trying at 55.5 points, but that ain't enough. I think Alabama covers as a 55.5 point favorite. 55.5 point favorite. That's pick number 1. Pick number 2. Our Fighting Warhawks going down to Florida State as 22-point underdogs, Rogers. Give me Viator or give me the spread. You give Viator 22 points, he's going to make you pay. And he's bringing hell with him. Warhawks, they're going to lose, but they ain't going to lose by 22 points. Give me the Warhawks and take a nap. Wyoming coming off that stirring win at home over Mizzou. Hits the road at Texas State. Texas State gave somebody trouble, didn't they? Wyoming's only a 7-point favorite. That ain't enough. The Cowboys with Josh Allen at quarterback. Wait, he's already in the NFL? He's not the quarterback? Oh, boy, this could be a mistake. Wyoming -7. Oh, yeah. I'll take the Cowboys. BYU is getting 4 points to take on the Tennessee Volunteers. The Falls are in free. They're free volling. They are in a tumble. It started with the Vol Navy blowing up. Their program's going to blow up because not only is BYU going to cover, that's all you got to do, but they're going to go ahead and outright win this thing. Give me BYU getting 4 points at Tennessee. LSU will beat Texas Saturday, but they're not going to beat them by a touchdown or more. Give me the Longhorns plus 6.5, and I'll gladly take an LSU 27-24, 31-28 win. Got to remember, Texas has got athletes all over the field, 4- and 5-star kids that when those LSU running backs break through the line of scrimmage, they've got kids that are big, bad, fast, that can catch them and bring them down. I just think LSU's got a little bit more talent at the right positions, mainly wide receiver and secondary. Give me the original DBU to win, but Texas to cover. Tulane getting 17.5 points at Auburn. Auburn is feeling mighty fine about themselves right now. Tulane and Justin McMillan are pretty darn good. 17.5 points. I think Auburn wins, but I see 31-20, 35-23, something like that. Sneaky good. I agree. I think Tulane keeps it within 17.5 points. As much as I hate picking against my Hogs, there's no way they stay within 6 points of Ole Miss. Arkansas is atrocious. Give me Ole Miss laying the 6. Arkansas can't do it. Ole Miss -6, I'll take it as a touchdown favorite. I think Ole Miss wins like 21-13, 21-10. Arkansas State on the road at UNLV getting a point. Arkansas State had an emotional whirlwind last week. Coach Anderson's wife had died, and that was their first game, and I don't think they played up to their capability. I think you'll see more of it. UNLV is horrible. Give me Arkansas State getting a point on the road. Those are my college picks. We'll be back with the NFL right after this conversation with Billy on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline. Hey, Billy, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, Fletch, how you doing?
I'm all right, man. What's going on in your world?
Everything's fine. If that was the opening of pro football season, Fletch, it's going to be a downer here, isn't it?
Woo!
Oh, God.
Yeah, that was ugly.
Was that tough to watch or what?
I stomached my way through it. Now, granted, I had Rotolo's Pizza to help me and an ice-cold beer. But, yeah, I made my way through it, Billy, but it was ugly. It got great ratings, though. Had great ratings.
Oh,
yeah.
Boy. That was just that they turned it on, and then at halftime they turned it off, because that's what I did. I mean, I couldn't make the whole game, Fletch.
Yeah.
It was – the Bears' offense stinks. There's just no other way to put it. And I don't believe it was the Green Bay defense for some reason.
I completely agree.
But, okay, now we're all coming up on it, and then in 48 hours from now we're going to know one way or the other with LSU. And that's what I try to tell everybody. I mean, bonsai down the line and all this, if you just mention something good about LSU, you're a Tiger Tommy by you, Billy, whatever they want to name, that you're just crazy about it, which it's my football team. But I have doubts about LSU, but as a fan, you got to believe that you're hoping for that kind of season. You know what I'm saying, Fletch?
Yeah, I do.
In other words, you're just hoping for. I got a quarterback that's had some experience. I got an experienced team coming back. Love to have had Greedy Williams and Edwin White, but I don't. I just sit here and it's been all set up for LSU this year, but this game starts it.
It does. I 1,000%. It starts for both teams.
Oh,
Billy.
yeah. One team, the winner, and in some ways, I hate that I'm enjoying that LSU is doing this, but then I hate it because the loser of this game has got such a long, big hill to climb.
Yeah, but it is, I think, pretty safe to say that if the loser of tomorrow night's game just comes up short, 34-30, 32-31 with a last-second field goal, whatever. If it's a close game and it's a well-played game where those who are in the know and the selection committee and all that good stuff, if the other team that comes up short in this game between Texas and LSU is impressive while coming up short, if it's Texas, all they have to do is beat Oklahoma once and then probably beat them twice.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they're in the national playoffs. If LSU is the team that comes up on the short end of the stick tomorrow night, all they got to do is just win all their games and beat Alabama, and they'll get their opportunity still there. This is not going to wreck either team's season, but it certainly could. It's going to be a feather in the cap win for whomever gets out of here.
There's no doubt. But needless to say, for LSU the road is heavy, and so it would be for either one of these teams. Because let's really admit it, it's going to be harder for LSU because road game Alabama, SEC championship maybe with Georgia, even if you're winning all of these games.
Right.
So it's still a long road. And I do believe that LSU gets the only thing that I believe is anybody that would select the Final Four teams would think a close loss at Alabama might get you in. You lose to Georgia in the SEC championship game, and I believe they knock them out, Fletch. Now that's what would be amazing. I mean, that's how close the razor thin edge is for me for LSU. So.
Well, this is it's a prove-it game as well, coaching-wise for Coach O. Tom Herman, if he loses this game, there's no one that's going to say, man, Herman, he's not what we thought he was going to be as a head coach. But if Orgeron gets kind of out-coached in this game, he's got a much lower ceiling, unfortunately, nationally, I think, than what Herman has. Whether that's fair or not fair, but that's just a true statement.
One last thing, and then I'll let you go. You already hear it. This is a good enough team to do it, but do they have the coach that can take care of it?
Right.
In other words, I heard one guy said, okay, there's at least 4 coaches in the SEC that are better than Ed Orgeron, and I'm going,
Oh, I know. It's going to be that way, and those folks are just licking their chops hoping that Orgeron fails. You know, and I like
I say, in 48 hours, we will know. Take it easy, Fletch.
See you later, buddy. Billy joining us right here on 11:30 Tiger. All right, so I've given you my gut feeling picks for the college games this Saturday. All right, so how about we go with the NFL when we come back? Tim Fletcher Show, 11:30 The Tiger. Buddy, it's a big day here at the show. We'll be bringing you Friday Football Frenzy on News Radio 710 Keel 101.7 FM from 7 until 10:30. So many wonderful people making this happen, including, of course, Chevyland, our title sponsor. We care about you. They've got just a redonkulous deal right now that I'm talking about. One of those deals that I don't know how often they can provide this kind of pricing, but the fact that they do have this going on right now, a 2019 Chevy Silverado Crew Cab Custom, 20-inch aluminum wheels, 4G LTE Wi-Fi, locking rear differential, that's $29,995. That's 22% off MSRP. A truck like that for under $30,000, that's crazy. That's Chevyland, 7500 Erie Drive. Also, GBT, the great banking team, taking care of our unsung hero tonight. GBT, the great banking team, and First Choice Personnel every 15 minutes tonight, 7:15, 7:30, 7:45, all the way until 10:15, and then we close up shop at 10:30. First Choice Personnel sponsoring the Scores on the Quarter. All coming your way tonight on the Frenzy. Rogers and I will be back right after this on the Tiger. The Cleanup Hour, hitting fourth. First Choice Personnel. Make First Choice Personnel your last call. 797-7810.
Welcome to Walk-On's Bistro and Bar, where every dish starts from scratch. Fresh ingredients bring our food to life. Mouth-watering cuisine, unique flavors, and we're always more than happy to share our Southern charm and culture. A love of life, family, food, friends, fun, sports, and celebrations. Walk-Ons. It's game day with the taste of Louisiana.
Brewer Quality Homes is knocking it out of the park. Franklin Modular Homes. This really is kind of the future of home buying, home building, home purchasing, all in one spot. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas, the home of Franklin Modular Homes. It's kind of fun, Rogers and Adam, to see a business take on the big box stores and still thrive like Sports World. You know?
Still holding their own.
Still holding their own. And Rogers, you had a kiddo that played soccer.
Yes.
All growing up.
Yes. And we needed equipment. We needed shin guards. We needed soccer balls. We needed headbands. We needed water bottles. I needed an ice chest. And that was just when she was a kid. It's been there since 1973 when I was 9 years old. So guess what I needed back then? I needed a bat. I needed a ball. I needed a glove. I needed some cleats. I needed
Sports
a
World,
headset.
8809 Juella. Rogers, Hampton, it is so hot outside.
It is stinking hot outside.
That's why, man, whenever we pay online our SWEPCO bill.
Yeah.
I don't want it all going to SWEPCO.
No.
Best way to avoid that, insulate.
Yes.
Rapolo's insulation.
Rapolo's insulation. Call them. Do it. Get it done. How do they do that, Fletch?
865-5113. 865-5113. That's how you do it, Rogers Hampton. ShapenToyota.com. It's open 24/7. Ken Shapen Toyota, Highway 59 in Marshall, Texas, just off I-20. They will bring the cars to you for a test drive. That's what I said. They will bring them from Marshall to Shreveport, Bossier for you to check out. Shapen Toyota. You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport. I had a feeling that when I decided to move our teeth over to Cormier Family Dentistry that we were in good hands. Doctors Adam and Janet Cormier certainly are top-notch dentists, but I didn't realize that they had all the equipment to make dentistry so robotic, so futuristic. I feel like I'm the Terminator of teeth now. But here's the deal. Their staff, so friendly, so kind, so warm, and so stinking funny. I enjoyed my dental visit. Who does that? Well, you do when you go to Cormier Family Dentistry. 868-4072, 868-4072.
Attention CDL truck drivers, my name is Clint. I'm with Bayou Bell and White is Environmental. We are looking for CDL truck drivers to add to our organization that's been going since 1981. They have great benefits. Get more information on our website. Drivers, we need you. Come on.
The CL on the DL, Cantina Laredo, and the shops at Bell Mead on Uri Drive has become the oasis in a Shreveport summer. Holy moly. Just sitting on the patio and letting life kind of drift through at Cantina Laredo. The food is outrageously good. The drinks are incredible. It's Cantina Laredo. That's all they deal in. The Cleanup Hour, hitting fourth. First Choice Personnel. Make First Choice Personnel your last call. 797-7810.
If it's LSU sports, it's on 1130 The Tiger.
Summer in the city.
Oh, you got that right. It is a hot one, my friend. Gonna be. Draco on the Bayou Bellways Trash Text line here on 1130 The Tiger. Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers Hampton here with me. Draco says, thanks for the call, Billy. Made my day. Wish you would have got in on our fantasy league. Roll Tide. That would have been fun. Am I facing? Who do I play this week in the Tim Fletcher Show Fantasy League? Let me check that out. I need to know who to root, who I need to hate this week. The Dimpled Chad Morris. That's my team name. Wait, was it? It was the Hanging Chads, wasn't it?
I think so.
Hanging Chads or Dimpled Chads? Yeah. All right, so the Hanging Chad Morrises. I need to change my team name. We're playing the 2 Live Brew. Okay. Ooh, 2 Live Brew had 17 points last night. Giddy up. Bayou Bellways Trash Text line. Why not a high school football frenzy elimination series? Get more people involved with high school football. That's not a bad idea. Flying Elvis, Billy hates everything. He wants us all to know he hates everything every single day. No, he doesn't. War Eagle, Arkansas, Ole Miss. I wonder if both teams can agree to a tie and they can cancel the game to spare us all the misery of watching. See, War Eagle, you don't have to worry about watching. It's on the same time as LSU, Texas. Fletcher's gut feeling. I've got a gut feeling. Boy, doesn't the room smell nicer now?
I just was thinking that same thing.
The wonderfully pleasant Lisa James. We love Lisa James. Do we not, Rogers? Good morning, Lisa. Don't let the pleasantness fool you. She is a member of the Houghton Mafia. Only on the weekends. Only on the weekends. LJ in the house. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. All of our trouble numbers.
Is that a good sign?
Yeah, no. Yeah, here's 4 different people you can call if something goes wrong. Oh. All right, here are the NFL picks, Rogers. You can make money on Tim Fletcher's picks. Go with your gut, which is going to be going with my gut.
And you just a question, you're going to take it to the top from here?
Yeah. We'll
okay, because I got one more little dummy break in case you were going to break. If not, I got the hit time at the top. So let's get it. What is this, the Fletcher's what? What are you calling this?
Fletcher's gut feeling.
Fletcher's gut feeling. Boy, wait. Dance has to go with it. You can't say. Oh, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and change?
Yeah,
put them on right now.
Okay.
Nobody's watching.
No, here we go.
Yeah, nobody's watching.
Hang on a second.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
All right. I'll step off the camera and try them on.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Get it, brother.
Look at the number of viewers on Facebook that we just lost. Here are your NFL picks for this week. Fletcher's gut feeling. The defending NFC champion Rams are only 2-point favorites. Oh, I know they've got to travel all the way across country to take on Carolina. You know what they call Cam Newton? The rubber band man. Oh, that's what his shoulder is feeling like right now. It's held together with rubber bands. Until he shows me he can beat Cam Newton of old, which was fantastic. It was MVP, That Cam Newton, I think, is gone. I think that game manager Cam Newton is not going to be comfortable. He's one of the greatest athletes to play in the NFL, and he's not going to be able to do the things that he used to do. In my head, I foresee some frustration. I see some throws that Cam 2 years ago was able to make that Cam 2019 isn't going to make. And I think the Rams, Todd Gurley, they say, is a full 100% go. They are going to wind him up and let him roll. That is the best news Jared Goff could ever have. So, by the way, if you got Gurley, if people were shying away because of the arthroscopic knee or arthritic knee, he apparently is ready to rock and roll. So put Gurley in your fantasy football lineups and let it roll. I'm taking the Rams as 2-point favorites. I think they win comfortably at Carolina, comfortably being by 8 or more. Dak and the Cowboys taking on the Giants. Dallas is a 7-point favorite. Giants always play the Cowboys tough, no matter what. But I think this Giants team is so bad, Rogers, and hurt, and they are going to be so dependent on Saquon Barkley. What do the Cowboys have? They got a hell of a good run defense. They got linebackers that can absolutely stick you. I think Saquon gets 90, 100 yards, but that's all. Eli's not going to beat him with that receiving core. No way. It may be low scoring, but I think Dallas can win this thing 21-10. I think they can win it 24-13. I think they can win it 27-10. They're going to win by more than a touchdown. The Cowboys will open up with a nice win at home over the Giants. Also, look for Dak Prescott's contract to get done today or tomorrow. Yeah, I think they're going to get his contract done today or tomorrow. New England, the defending Super Bowl champs, Sunday night, 7:25, which will be a more entertaining game than we got last night. The Patriots are a 5.5-point favorite. They'll be hoisting the flag. They'll be celebrating. Pittsburgh's really good, and I think they're going to be the best team in the AFC at the end of the year. I think there's still a little growing pains with Ben and this team. They're going to be super good, but I think that the Washington kid, I think with Juju Smith-Schuster, I think that distractions. There's a few things that are just kind of floating around with the Steelers that I think the Patriots win by a touchdown. But I think it'll be like a 34-27 game, 35-28, 34-28, something like that. It'll be a good, close game, but still the Patriots only need 5.5 to cover. So I'll take the Patriots giving 5.5 points. And Monday night, just because I got to pick it because it's the Saints, Saints are favored by 7 at home, wrapping up the first week of the season. I just don't think Houston is going to be able to put the points up to match what Drew and company are going to be able to do. So I think the Saints win. I see 31-20, 31-23, but 7 points or better. So I'll take the Saints as a 7-point favorite, New England as a 7-point favorite, Dallas as a 7-point favorite, and the Rams as a 2-point favorite. Going all faves with my gut on Sunday. You got to do the march. It's the Fletcher football.
That's
game.
right. I was sitting down. It's a little harder to do the march that way.
You got to get the march going.
And you never know how far that bandwidth is about to come out and around. And that was the scary part about. Whoa!
These are golf shoes.
Hey! Whoa!
There's not a lot. I'm losing weight.
Yeah, look at you. That's all the exercise you need. Spin class.
Spin class.
Fletch dance.
Oh,
hey.
Look out. Rogers, what are you looking forward to most this weekend, my friend?
Well, I was really looking forward to the LSU Texas game, but since it looks like now I may be going to the Kiss concert with my daughter, just all the football.
Yeah.
All of it. Now that it's all real, and I know it was real with college, but now that all of it's real. Pros, the big games in college, just having that, it just feels like a cloak of invisibility that I just want to sit there and just be immersed into the couch, and Shannon can't see that I'm sitting there, that I'm under that cloak of invisibility, and she's just, where'd he go?
I don't plan on moving too much starting tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
That flag football game is next Saturday, by the way.
I was going to say, didn't you have something to do? Okay.
So I'm good.
I'm with you.
I will not move Saturday, Sunday.
It's good to be the king.
We want to thank the good folks with Mudbugs Hockey. Get in touch with Kimberly. Get your tickets, 636-7094. Go to mudbugshockey.com. Donnie Brewer and Brewer Quality Homes just continue to swallow up the competition. They're hiring really good people, and they're doing really good things for manufactured home sales, $40, $50, $60 a square foot. Go see Nate Dizzle and Company at Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas. Bayou Bell Waste, the big boys. Get into our fantasy survivor pool. I'll continue to put this out there on social media as well. But jump on board, man. $2,000 up for grabs. Thank you, GBT, the great banking team, Gibbsland Bank and Trust, Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. Taco Bell, remember, get video of the students tonight at the high school games. Post that video on Instagram with the hashtag LiveMassFletch, LiveMass Fletch. Thank you, Northwestern State, Forcum Friday guest Brad Laird, Walk-Ons Bistro and Bar, Shapen Toyota, First Choice Personnel, Swoop Stores, brighten your day. It's time to get that po' boy going over at Swoop. Thank you, Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram, Daiquiri Express, AccuTemp, Chevyland, bringing you Friday Football Frenzy tonight. Rapolo's Insulation, Sports World, Campers RV Center, and Power Sports. Thank you, Ashley Ridge Shopping Centers, Chill and Hill, Bailey's Jewelers, Red River Brewing, Cormier Family Dentistry. Thank you so much, Jimmy V's. Officer Payne, rest in peace. TLV Thomas LaValle, rest in peace. Badge 1284. See you kids Monday. Also, thank you, Randy, Walker Spring and Break.
This is Sarah's O'Reilly Auto Parts story.
Driving cross country with 2 young children is ambitious, to say the least. Then our check engine light came on. We pulled into O'Reilly Auto Parts and they tested it. Turned out it was a faulty sensor. They referred us to a great mechanic just down the street and we were back on the road in no time.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Discount travel sites say they have the best prices, but Hilton.com has the price match guarantee. Look me in the eye. If you find a better rate, they match it and take 25% off. Yeah, well, this is radio, so just stare at the radio.